Brad Ball. Loud and clear, sir. Your light is working here. Thank you, sir. Brad Dalton. Brad Dalton. Four minutes. 4 minutes. How's your one tower? Go ahead. I need to dump again. Cleared head to turn 4. Go counter race direction. I'm sorry, go race direction from where you are. Go race direction. Tower Chase 1. Is the Michigan Buffalo on assignment? No, sir. He's standing by. Put out. Yeah, the Michigan Buffalo, come to turn 2. Michigan Buffalo, you're clear to turn 2. You're clear. Tower turn. Loud and clear. Mike Dumas. Loud and clear. Three minutes to intro notification. John Sacco. Rich Skeeter. Yes, sir. Well, okay, just off. 47. Loud and clear. And thank you for everything, sir. Looking forward to closing this one out with you. Thanks, sir. Eric Johnson. Loud and clear. NASCAR Buffalo Tower. Good, NASCAR Buffalo. I just want to confirm I'm in the correct position for the race. It's behind the McDonald's sign at 11. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You will not be there for the race. I just want you to stand by that location until I need you again in turn 10. Your location for the race will be in turn 4 with Michigan. '73. Loud and clear. 41. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. David Green. Yes, sir. Just loud and clear. Matt Leidick. Loud and clear. Brian Jacobson.
Loud and clear, sir.
Stephanie Russo.
Loud and clear, tower.
1 minute. 1 minute to intro identification.
Elgin 2 to tower. I need to dump.
Get clear to the front stretch. You're clear ahead there. Sebring 15 tower. Stand by. $30 seconds to intro identification. $15. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Started here in Chicago. All right, we'll get to that here in just a moment if we can. With rain and everything around here, it's just a difficult time to try to get to everything the way we normally would do here on the Motor Racing Network. Pre-race ceremonies are underway here. The Chicago Street Course in action again. 12 turns in all, 2.2 miles all the way around it. And right now it is absolutely downpouring outside. Coming up in just a couple of moments, we'll visit with our turn announcers, and they're going to tell you pretty much what I just did. And Alex, it's just a tough day, such a big celebration, such a big moment for NASCAR, NASCAR race teams, and most importantly, NASCAR fans.
And they're here in droves, in the driving rain. They're here all around this 2.2-mile course that goes weaving in and out of Grant Park, around Buckingham Fountain, just to the north of Soldier Field. Now, let's join trackside.
Please give a warm welcome to United Voices Chicago.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free, and the home of the brave, home of the brave.
The command of fire engines is coming up next. NASCAR Live Race Day has been brought to you by Toyota. For the latest Toyota racing information, visit toyotaracing.com.
As we are able to improve the track conditions. Our switch and something for TV. You gonna call on the tower, repeat that? Tower to Todd Schultz. Aaron Moore. Loud clear. John Mano. Brad Dalton.
Loud and clear, sir. I'll call you back when you'll fire up.
10-4. John to the towers. Go ahead. Loud and clear. Tower to Lee Eccles. Clear. Do you have guests in the vehicle? Carol will get whatever you need. If you want to use them around the racetrack, well, no hurry. Get them on fighting lap, you're clear to do so. Grand Marshal vehicles pass by for their sighting lap. After they pass by, they continue on back to turn 4. They're just making a full lap around. Just allow them to do that, and then they can continue on once you see them go by. They're currently heading into turn 4. 6 vehicles, they hope to go by you. Grand Marshal vehicles used to have a fuel vehicle parked in the bus loop, all to driver's left. And you have a vehicle driver's left going to turn 6. You also have the Tundras parked in turn 7, just past the exit. Tundras, make sure the Grand Marshal vehicles have a lane to get by you. Clear tower. 7 vehicles will drop to the tail at the start. So 2, 24, 31, and 38 all for unapproved adjustments. So 4, 9, and 47 all for backup vehicles. 7 cars, thank you, Tom. Drivers can make their way back to their haulers or to the driver's lounge. We'll be in a hold until we can evaluate track conditions and address anything you order around the course. Alright, Chase vehicle with the vector truck. You can resume your pathway back to turn 4. All the Grand Marshal vehicles will pass you. Thank you.
Race control, Major Pat.
Good, Major Pat.
You just answered my question, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Appreciate you looking into it. Case 1, go a full lap around and give me an update on the standing water conditions.
Standing water, turn 80 drivers left. Turn 3 drivers left. Front straight drivers left.
Same or worse than we had earlier today.
This is the worst it's been all day.
10-4. As soon as we have the engines back, let's start to address the puddling on the front stretch once again. And chase vehicles, keep us posted on when the vector trucks return, and we'll go to work down in turn 10 once again.
Inaugural running of the Grant Park 220. I'm Alex Hayden. Jeff Striegel is alongside. Steve Post, Chris Wilner are our pit reporters. In a moment, a little bit later on, I should say, we'll bring in our turn announcers, Dave Moody, Kurt Becker, Dan Hubbard, and Jason Toy.
All right, so let's take everybody for just a quick trip, and then we're going to show you or tell you how this whole thing came about. Yesterday, all of us with the Motor Racing Network, I guess it was Friday, wasn't it, that we were on the bus with Julie Giese, the president of the Chicago Street Race, and just beaming with pride, as she should be, as we took a ride around this 12-turn, 2.2-mile road course that includes some of the biggest names, street names in all of America, located right here in Chicago.
It does. Front straightaway is on South Columbus Drive, where the drivers would actually go south, and then they'll make a left-hand 90-degree turn and go up East Balbo Drive for a short sprint. That's turn 2, a right-hander onto world-famous Lake Shore Drive. They'll go right along the shores of Lake Michigan, make their way through turn 3 and into turn number 4 before they go on a right-hander for a very quick stint on East Roosevelt Road. Then a 90-degree right-hand turn back on South Columbus Drive, but heading northbound this time to turn number 6, which is a 90-degree lefty. They go back down, they go west on East Balbo Drive, a right-hand turn onto Michigan Avenue for a moment. Then it's East Congress Plaza Drive, long loop through Grant Park, and then back on Michigan Avenue again until they make a right-hand turn onto East Jackson Drive, back to turn 12 onto South Columbus Drive. Jeff, it is an amazing layout that's produced outstanding competition, both practice qualifying and what we saw in the Xfinity race.
And of course, they brought in grandstands, they brought in luxury skyboxes and suites all the way around this racetrack. It's simply magnificent, only being dampened right now by Mother Nature. As the rain continues to fall, we'll be in a delay for a moment, but it gives us a chance to take you to Kurt Becker, who takes you through how this track came to be.
This weekend, NASCAR embarks upon one of the boldest ventures in its 75-year history. For the first time, a street race will be held, and it's not only a street race, but also one which will span the streets of downtown Chicago, Illinois. Famous Chicago symbols such as Grant Park, Buckingham Fountain, Soldier Field, and Millennium Park will be backdrops to the 12-turn, 2.2-mile course. Lake Shore Drive and Michigan Avenue will welcome the rolling thunder of the Xfinity and Cup Series cars that are normally seen at venues such as Talladega and Daytona. That backdrop and the history of the city is what made the location a no-brainer for NASCAR Senior Vice President of Racing Development and Strategy, Ben Kennedy.
I think for us, and we looked at a handful of different locations around the city of Chicago. You know, Grant Park was one that came to mind almost instantaneously. You think about how iconic that park is, Buckingham Fountain, all the special and iconic shots of the city skyline and monuments around that park. Certainly a very special place, and it just so happened that we were able to create a course on iRacing with our partners and be able to actually test it in the summer of last year with our Cup drivers and get feedback on the course. And thankfully the feedback was really positive.
Elgin 2 to tower. Go ahead, Elgin 2. Back in service. 10-4, thank you. We'll let you know when we send you to an assignment. Elgin 1, I'm going to have you make your way to turn 10 and begin work. Elgin 2, start making your way down the front stretch just like before. Elgin 2, copy. Elgin 1, did you copy? Tower, I believe Elgin 1's out of service for the time being. 10-4. Elgin 2, just make your way to the front stretch and begin work there. Copy.
Listen to what that's going to sound like today at the Grant Park 220.
Five-year history of NASCAR, they have never run on a street course. Well, another record has been broken today, and it's not official yet because the rain continues to come down, but the record for rain in one day in Chicago on July 2nd used to be 2 inches, just over 2 inches. We're well past that now, and that is why the drivers are not currently in their cars, and you see the cars earlier had been covered up. There's Kyle Larson making his way to a driver lounge. We're going to be able to talk to a few drivers here in just a little bit, but we're under a weather delay, and a lot of fans that have watched NASCAR will say, well, I know they have wet weather tires. Why aren't they going to be able to run in the rain? Steve, explain a little bit the extreme conditions we're seeing right now.
Well, basically it comes down to the track can be wet, but we can't have standing water, and you mentioned it, the amount of rain is just so severe. The visibility would be near impossible, and the standing water would be impossible to race in. You would lose control. So we want to see talents tested. This is a little bit too severe of the rainfall, which is really unfortunate because what a weekend it's been, Jeff. This racetrack is unbelievable. Really a world-class 12-turn road course right here in the city streets.
Yeah, it's been a fun weekend. The racetrack has really surprised some drivers. There was a little bit of nervousness coming here. First street course race, like you mentioned, and they got on track, and they're like, wow, this is a great little racetrack. And so, unfortunately, the rain come in, and, NASCAR is just not going to send them out there in unsafe conditions. And we're learning that. In over 73 years, NASCAR never ran in the rain. And so they just recently started doing it.
Powering on.
Now they're learning.
Last year, charging battery, mic off.
Had some issues, so now NASCAR is going to recheck it out, get the driver's input, and make a decision when it's safe to go on this racetrack.
When the rain does let up and they're able to get those standing
charging battery
off of the course, this is what it looks like. So you go and turn one here. You're on Columbus Drive. You're going to hang a left on Balbo.
Yeah, left on Balbo to turn 2. Another slow right-hand corner, first gear. Now through the longest straightaway, right down Lakeshore Drive, north of 150 miles an hour into turn 4, 5 a sweeping right-hand complex.
Yeah, it really is. And look how quickly turn 5 comes up. You can really use a lot of that racetrack. Check this straight out. It is forever long. And look what you're looking at. The tall skyscrapers. Another left-hander into turn 6. And Steve, it actually crosses a bridge uphill. Then it goes downhill into 7.
Downhill, that elevation into turn 7 makes braking very difficult. And this is what I consider the technical side. Michigan Ave, Congress Plaza, back to Michigan Ave. A sweeping left-hander down into a, once again, 90-degree turn 11 over another bridge.
Yeah, another bridge uphill, then downhill, and then again another right-hander on turn 12, and then another long straight. So you think about street courses, you don't think about long straights. But this one has it, and that's a great opportunity. Passing, braking zones, that differentiates this course from others.
And it has been a challenge. This is a qualifying turns 4 and 5. Austin Cindric just gets free into the corner, corrects, ends up running out of real estate. We're going to say a lot. Not a lot of room right here. Same corner, William Byron. Not a big mistake, just no runoff. Has some damage to the left rear.
And look at this. Talked about how narrow it is. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., boom, big head impact on the left. But it happened on the right because it initially happened on the right side because you're trying to use every bit of the racetrack. You want to be right against the curb. Chase Elliott, same mistake, right against the wall on the right side, hits the wall, and it shoots his car to the left.
Yeah, he was actually just trying to find some time at qualifying. Listen, 10,000-pound concrete block. That's what the walls are made of. And then Kevin Harvick into turn 1. Different corner, same story. Contact to the left, ends up going straight into the barriers on the right.
And Denny Hamlin, here he is, winning the pole for the inaugural race on the course, and that is a big deal. You think of the Toyotas last year, they did not have speed. Denny Hamlin, one of our veteran drivers, embracing something new, goes out, sits on the pole. He was exceptionally proud of it.
And for someone we've seen emotion out with race wins, there was real emotion in the car when he heard that lap time. He knows the significance of this race. He wants that FedEx Toyota leading the field.
Yeah, he knows it's a historic moment. The first ever street course race, and he is going to lead the field to the green flag when the course is ready. We'll take a look at the starting grid as far as where everyone will start for this race. Tyler Reddick, interesting situation. He drives for 2311, which is co-owned by Denny Hamlin and somebody familiar with Chicago, Michael Jordan. And so those two will be on the front row.
And some names you perhaps aren't familiar with. We have Shane Van Gisbergen right there in second. He is from New Zealand, runs an Australian cars, very impressive, making his first stock car start in NASCAR. He'll start in road next to Christopher Bausi, Suarez, McDowell, Larson, and yes, that is the former world champ from F1, Jensen Button, inside the top 10.
AJ Allmendinger down there in the 10th starting position.
See some good road racers in row 8. Chase Briscoe, Blaney, Bush, all those guys really go to road races. They have a way to go to get to the front.
Yeah, great qualifying run, I thought, for Corey LaJoie inside there, the front 10 rows. We see William Byron. Because of those repairs, he'll have to go to the back. All of row 13 is going to the back. Gilliland and Chase Elliott, Josh Bilicki, Ryan Preece, Andy Lally. We see him show up some on the scene for some of these different road courses. He'll be back there next to Austin Dillon in row 15.
Very talented at left and right hand turns. We saw Austin Cindric also get it into the wall slightly there in 4 and 5, but he has to go back just a couple spots.
And last week's winner, you want to run the Cup Series, you want to be humble, win a race 1 week, and then come and qualify 17th the next week. That's how difficult this series is.
Yeah, 0-0 for Ross Chastain, winning in Nashville 1 week ago, and now he'll have to start into the back of
horses. He'll be back there next to Austin Dillon in row 15.
Very talented at left and right. Now in Grant Park, and I mentioned it earlier, they call it Chicago's front yard. Well, just a little bit to the north of us is Navy Pier, has a beautiful Ferris wheel. Willis Tower, when it was built, tallest skyscraper in the world. Then you have Cloud Gate, which is actually better known as Beam. So many pictures taken in front of there. Grant Park has the Buckingham Fountain, such a beautiful landmark there right in the middle of Grant Park. And of course, DeSable Lakeshore Drive, so famous, running up and down Lake Michigan here in Chicago. Field Museum, Shedd Aquarium, Adler Planetarium. That was the first planetarium in the Western Hemisphere, and that is all around Soldier Field, the oldest NFL stadium still active in America. So such history and so many great places for people that are coming to visit Chicago right here in Grant Park. And NASCAR starts off the very first street course race in Grant Park.
The whole week has really had a completely different feel, right? Instead of being at a racetrack out, you know, in the suburban area or even the country, all the teams, the drivers are staying right downtown, walking in the facility. The fans, you can see the curiosity walking around the streets of Chicago. Some NASCAR fans excited to be here. Some sports fans wondering what's going on the other side of those barriers. When the cars fired up and started making laps early Saturday morning, you could definitely see heads turn throughout the city.
Yeah, I'm positioned on a perch outside of turn 11, and I'm overlooking Michigan Avenue, and all the people in the city are walking up and down the streets. And when the Cup cars went by, I saw a lot of fingers in ears. I saw a lot of, what is that? It was so much enthusiasm and fun. Fans climbing fences, climbing trees, climbing lights to see what was happening. It was a really cool, and will be a really cool atmosphere.
Yeah, so inquisitive. This is the situation, and it's been this way. It's kind of circled over the top of Chicago. The good thing is, I will tell you, this is the best it's looked all day. So it's getting better, and we're expecting the rain to lighten up to the point where we can get the track cleared off and we can see the cars on this course.
Well, I think that's the key, right? In years past, perhaps we needed quite a bit of time to dry the track. Not anymore. We get out of that yellow, the dark green, we get to some lighter rain. There's a lot of equipment here that could quickly move the standing water off the racetrack, and then we'll be to dry or to racing action. And I will tell you, starting in the rain can actually just intensify a race that I already think is going to be pretty intense off the start, right? The big decision to go from wet tires to dry tires, it's going to be a challenge for both the drivers. There's Ty Gibbs right there. Smile. Let's see that helmet.
Still wearing a helmet.
But, you know, I think that's the key, right? You see the smile. He's disappointed the weather's bad, but all these drivers have this enthusiasm to get out there and put this show on.
We mentioned we are right in the middle of Grant Park, and there have been so many historic moments that have taken place right where we are today.
With liberty and justice for all.
This was our last dance, and it was a wonderful walk. Tonight, because of what we did on this day, at this defining moment, change has come to America. Chicago!
When you look back on this day, you might remember the heat wave, or the kiddie pool that definitely looked bigger online, or a burst of strawberry shortcake flavor and real strawberries swirled into an icy slush topped with vanilla ice cream and flurries of sweet, crunchy sugar crystals. Greg, however, will never forget the homemade water slide incident. Sonic $2.99 strawberry shortcake snowball slush float. Sonic.
Wasn't it? You're never responsible for unauthorized purchases on your Discover card.
For COPD, ask your doctor about Breztri. Breztri gives you better breathing, symptom improvement, and helps prevent flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
If you have COPD, ask your doctor about Breztri.
You think you know fun? Let me introduce you to our kind of fun. The kind of fun that just hits right. The kind of fun that's for the kids. The kind of fun where you wake up at the track. It's the kind of fun you can only have at New England's NASCAR race, the Grand 301 at New Hampshire Motor Speedway. It's a wicked fast, wicked fun weekend full of racing, camping, and friends. July 14th to 16th. Get your tickets today at nhms.com.
One of the biggest things to happen in NASCAR in its 75-year history.
These guys have no idea what to expect. They've never been on a course like this.
It's going to be wild. To be so narrow, we shove each other so wide every corner.
So proud of you, Denny.
There's not going to be a whole lot of room for error. If it happens once or twice or 10 times, it'll be cool to say that I ran that race.
Hell yeah! What a car, guys!
It's a risky event because there's a lot of things we just don't know. It's the unknown, but yes, it makes things interesting.
You definitely want to be the guy that can find victory lane first.
17 races complete, this being the 18th. We take a look at the playoff standings, and William Byron, Kyle Busch, both have won 3 races already this year. Everyone in yellow, they're locked into the playoffs because of a win. 16 spots available for those playoffs. Are there surprises of names that you see on this list, or maybe that you don't see?
Well, I think the surprise for me is just how tight it is. You see Daniel Suarez to Alex Bowman only 2 points. And think about Alex Bowman. He had to sit out due to injury, so he's trying to bounce back. But really, Michael McDowell back at 20th. That's the name I'm looking for today. This is a driver who has open wheel experience at a street course. He's a Daytona 500 winner. He knows how to win, and a win would just vault him right to being in yellow. That would take the pressure off.
Yeah, A.J. Allmendinger falls in that also. He's a really good road racer. He has street course experience. 19th, he could win this race. But the guy we don't see, Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott, this year, he was suspended for a race. He had an injury. He was out for several races. He is all the way down in 25th. Some people think he can point himself into the playoffs. I'm not one of those people. I think he has to win. Remember, in this playoff standings, the way it works is if you win a race, you're in. And I feel like he's far enough back in points where he has to win.
Looks to me like Martin Truex Jr. with 2 wins already kind of turned some things around from a year ago. He has been so successful over the last 7 seasons in NASCAR's top series. Looks like he's gaining some more traction there. A guy who will start on the front row, Tyler Reddick, is now standing by with Dave Burns.
Rick, thanks so much. And we're inside the Art Institute right here in downtown Chicago. And Tyler, you saw earlier in the lineup there on the front row for Michael Jordan and Denny Hamlin's team. So let me start there, Tyler. Just knowing that this event is coming to Chicago and driving for Michael, what's that been like to be here doing this?
Well, honestly, it's just, it's always really fun to come to Chicago. You know, I have a lot of good family and friends that live here. And pretty much every off season we make a trip up here. So I was really excited to be here and still really excited to be here. And it's just cool to be up here in the summer months. Normally can't do that.
That's right. And in downtown here, we built this track, NASCAR did, around the city streets. What was it like when you first hit it? And did you hit it, or did you feel like, nah, I'm going to really need some laps here?
Yeah, I definitely don't think my pace taking off in practice was really all that great. You know, I had to definitely work up to it. I think certainly, you know, some of the corners that I had got a really good feel for getting ready for this event. I was comfortable. I was good there, and then I got into, you know, reality, if you will, and just wasn't really maximizing, you know, probably the back half of the racetrack. So that was just something I had to work our way up to. Billy and everybody on the 45 did a good job in practice to finding me some more grip, give me some more comfort, and we were able to close in on it in qualifying. Thought we had it for about a second or two. We did, and then unfortunately Denny was just a little bit faster. So it's frustrating for sure. I know I made a few mistakes along the way and definitely left at least the time that it was out there.
That darn car owner, Denny Hamlin, but he was good. You took the risk-reward factor pretty much to the heights there in qualifying then. I mean, how did you do that, knowing that you'd seen guys bounce off barriers, knowing that it was this close, and that you had a car that had the potential?
Yeah, it was really tricky for us. You know, to end the first round, we had some issues with the transaxle. You know, based off what had happened, I didn't even know if we were going to be able to really put a lap down in round 2. But it was the issue did not repeat, and so certainly we were really worried about it. I didn't know if we were going to have to go to the back or not. Thankfully, we were able to look into it, and X-Track was able to check it out and not find any issues. But certainly, that was living in the back of my mind. You know, I didn't want to go out there and try and go for the pole if we're going for the back anyways. So thankfully, there was nothing wrong with the transaxle. And honestly, everyone at the team at 2311, all the men and women there, have done a really good job preparing for this race. Toyota TRD done outstanding work giving us the ability to make laps and get the car as close as it is as well.
And I feel like you, the driver, were on the radar of a lot of people after last year at the Indy Road Course, this year at Circuit of the Americas with your win there. Flashing back to that just a little bit, what was that like setting you up for a weekend like this?
You know, yeah, to be able to go out and win at COTA was really special. You know, that was a track that I've really enjoyed racing at in my career, whether it's been in NASCAR or other series, and been able to win there and some other events, and I've always wanted to get that cup win there. You know, it was my first pole, first win with 2311, so that was really special for sure. So it's been a great process to improve the road course program. You know, all the Toyotas are running a lot better, and you know, we just got to keep it rolling. We just got to keep searching for more, and you know, we'll see what happens here today or whenever we get going. I'm hoping it's today, but if it's wet, it's going to be a whole new challenge, and hopefully we can just keep up with it.
Let me ask you about that challenge with the wet streets out there. You have the wet weather tires from Goodyear, but it's a whole different game. How do you approach it?
It's tough. I mean, a place like Watkins Glen, we've ran at before in the wet conditions. You know, I've had some drivers that I could kind of chase around there with a lot of experience on wet condition tracks, and here no one really knows because it's never been ran in the wet before. So I think with just kind of the nature of the corners and everything, you know, I don't know how much exploring everyone's going to be able to do. You know, I think it's just going to be a gradual pickup. You know, if someone really finds something and they're going to be able to maximize it, you might see some separation through the field. But you know, just with the different surfaces this track has, there's some really interesting areas like turn 4, turn 7, where I mean, it's a street course, right? You don't have a lot of room. You don't have a lot of runoff. So if you're going to make a mistake, it's going to be day ending for the most part. So that's going to be a very big battle in your head, right? Inside the car, risk versus reward, every corner.
We're going to have you walk us through one of your laps there. We're going to look at this on board with Tyler Reddick. Talk us through what we're seeing here.
You know, I don't know which lap it is, so I don't know if I was worried about, you know, making all the shifts. I'm guessing this is a round 2 lap. Would you know?
I wouldn't know. They might tell me here in a second.
Well, Harvick hadn't wrecked yet. He wrecked the end of round 1, right? So, yeah, maybe this is the lap that, you know, I had the issue with the transaxle. But as you know, you come out of turn 2 here, you really just got to get a good exit off turn 2, get your speed up as high as you can. Seems like the faster you get off turn 2, you get through 3 better. It's just so tricky right through here. You try and get the braking done, but you can't use a lot of pressure just because it'll unhook the back of the car. This turn 5 has been real surprising. You know, it's been gaining so much grip. It's concrete. We see that at concrete events that we go to that just picks up grip. This is really a bumpy straightaway, but it's not been as bad as others have thought. This braking zone's actually pretty solid. You can get yourself in a little bit of trouble, but you land on that fresh pavement for a second, and then you're back going into turn 7. This is the one that I struggled with most of the weekend. That huge bump right there, just not really comfortable. But you can really get through 8 pretty strong, 7 pretty strong, and again turn 8 is another one that's just been high risk, not a lot of reward, but it's been really surprising how much grip the next gen car has here at this track. You can really fly through this section. Turn 10 is another one that's so much fun. Just this braking zone's really rough, and then you try and fly off of this corner here without hitting the turn 11 wall, and that's kind of the lap. But it's just been really incredible how much different the pace. The grip of the track depends from the surface you're on. You know, turn 12 and turn 1, you just can bury it off in there because it's a brand new surface. As the surface gets older and it becomes concrete, it's just totally different in every braking zone.
I'm watching the skyline there. It's just so incredible. Did you get distracted at all?
I didn't wreck, so no.
Was just not distracted enough, Rick, to keep it in line. And as we mentioned before, Tyler Reddick, second in qualifying. He'll start on the front row. And great to see for them. Again, Michael Jordan and Denny Hamlin's team he drives for him. That's Tyler Reddick.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. And to give you a perspective, this road course is 2.2 miles through the streets of Chicago, and he just did that lap in 90 seconds. So you think about that. If you go 60 miles an hour down the highway, it takes you 2 minutes to go 2 miles. He did 90 seconds, so a minute and a half over 2.2 miles. So impressive. We had mentioned 2311. The other driver for 2311 who drives the number 23, Bubba Wallace, is now with us.
Yeah, let's chat with him, Rick, and it was so cool. There are suites. We're literally on the racetrack, by the way, in turn 12 underneath the bridge. Thank goodness, right, Bubba? There are suites right here. Fans are still in them, and all the way down pit road, they were shouting your name. You're a popular guy here in the city of Chicago.
Yeah, it's been fun. The time here in Chicago has been really good. Wednesday night was a big success with Bubba's block party. I think all the sponsors that are on my suit are 3/4 of the sponsors that are on the track. So we're standing underneath the McDonald's bridge. They've done a lot for me. Here's some highlights from the party. Super cool. Had a lot of fun. Lupe killed it on the show, so I appreciate him. Pit crew got their spotlight, got some reps in. So it's a lot of hype coming into it, and then hearing just new fans and the conversations that they were having at dinner or at breakfast. I was kind of trying to eavesdrop, and they were all excited. So it's cool to be here in the city. Mother Nature, obviously, she shows up every weekend, but it's just kind of killing the vibe a little bit. But we just got to try to stay positive about it. And yeah, it's been good though. On track stuff. We survived yesterday.
Road courses aren't your thing.
Yeah, no, they're not. I had a mindset of just kind of surviving and getting by. And when we ran that lap of what we did, and we were P14, just missed the cutoff, I was really pumped, happy for our team. So it's been good. Obviously the competitive side of me kicks in immediately after a couple of turns, and it's like, you can be better than what you're doing right now, so try it. But that's when the mistakes come. So just trying to balance that fine line of being conservative, but being on edge too is a lot. But having fun. Just wish it was dry and wish we were racing.
I want to ask you about the last shot that we showed there in that video from Bubba's block party, and you mentioned the new fans. I saw you talking to that young man. How often does that happen, where a young man may come up to you and say, hey, how do I get to where you are?
Yeah, he's actually a go-kart racer, and I was actually able to meet him and his pops, and just kind of telling him, like, he's starting out, and just kind of what to expect. Not every race is going to be your race, and manage those expectations. Learn why you lost, cherish why you won, but learn from those tough moments and try to be a better person each and every time, and get ready. I said the next rung on the ladder that you climb is going to get harder. So when you get to that next level, don't get dejected so soon when all the tools in your toolbox don't work, because you're meant to have a bigger toolbox, and you got to stack up some more tools. So it comes with a lot of blood, sweat, and tears, but able to share that message with him and just try to better prepare himself for the future was really special.
Speaking of cherishing wins, do you go back and watch Kansas at all and kind of relive that memory?
All the time. That and Talladega.
We'll give you another opportunity right here.
Yeah, that's good. No, that was a good day right there. That was one of those ones where the way we won that one hadn't happened for a long time for me. So, we are riding that momentum still, and we have that same amount of confidence right now. So, and it's earlier in the season too. We still got a lot of races left before the playoffs start. So, we're ahead of the cut line, but there's still a lot of opportunities. So we got to go out and execute.
It's been almost 25 years since your boss, Michael Jordan, played in this town, but you know what this town did for him and what he did for this town. Do you have an extra sense of urgency knowing you're driving for the GOAT who came for the Bulls here?
Yeah, no doubt. I know, there's a lot of hype around Chicago and for our team, and just, what it means to be here. So we're all excited. We just got to go out and execute and have a good day, and whether that's today or tomorrow, so we'll be fine.
There you go. So we have used the bridge to its fullest extent, Rick. It's given us a little bit of shelter here. Bubba Wallace, as he mentioned, doesn't love road course racing, but he's still having fun here in the streets of Chicago.
Well, Marty, we're going to use that bridge for the fans too. So obviously, for this moment, it was stopping the rain from getting to you guys, but the fans will come in and out of the inside of the course there too, using that McDonald's bridge. One of the surprises, I think, of yesterday when we saw practice and qualifying has to be Shane van Gisbergen. And the reason I say that is a surprise is because when you look at his statistics as far as NASCAR goes, 0. He has never started a Cup Series race before. But his resume of racing is incredible.
Oh, it's it's so impressive, right? A three-time champ, 80 career wins in supercars. We remember the name Marcus Ambrose. That's kind of the same area we saw Marcus. But it did take Marcus a little bit of time, Dave. Shane seems to have picked it up almost overnight. He's been smiles all weekend. He's been fun to watch.
Well, I know it was nerve-wracking for him too, right? Because he's very good in a sedan, if you will, but it's not the same car. And you just had to get in this and find out if it would even work, right?
It's been a pretty crazy whirlwind trying to get used to these things, and I had a short test on Monday.
Thunder 1, confirm you copy. Copy. LG1 tower. Good. I need to dump. Go dump and then return back. 10-4. Change signals, let me know where we can use the Buffaloes, and I'll get them to you. Let's start using the Michigan on the front stretch, see if we can push some of that water down. Michigan Buffalo, go to work on the front stretch. Chase vehicle have the assignment. Do not blow towards the race vehicles. Front stretch, copy. And Chase vehicle, one of the LGs is going to dump off right now. LG1 staying there. 1-2's back, we'll get them a new assignment. Tower Phase 3. Have the NASCAR Buffalo start working kind of line. NASCAR Buffalo, I know you're still staged on in 11, just back up to where you were before, Bravo 10, go to work down there. Phase 2 tower. Good. You can let the Elgins work there on the front stretch for a little bit longer. It might let the drains catch up. If the drains can catch up, we'll be good here. I understand. I'll send Elgin 1 back there after he dumps off. Elgin 2, continue work until you need to go empty out and then come back. If there are any more gaps in the vinyl that we can punch holes in, start to identify those and let's get them opened up. Especially looking at exit of 12 down the front. Elgin 2, looks like you should go dump off, check your hopper. Copy. Yeah, there you go. Chase 2 Tower. Go ahead. Once the Elgins are finished dumping, have them meet up with Chase 2 on the front stretch. We're going to have them work a spot here. 10-4. Tower Chase 3, have the Buffalo, NASCAR Buffalo pull off into the turn 4. Run off. All the Tundras as they come into 10s, new drivers right, and get past the Vector truck. Tundras and stay drivers right as you come through 10.
Got to look at the favorites, the drivers that have had great success on road courses. And at the top of that list is Chase Elliott. He's looking for a win this year that could get him into the playoffs. The guy second on the list, though, Martinn Truex Jr., has had great success, especially recently on the road courses, and he's standing by with Marty.
Yeah, let's chat with him, visiting with some fans who are still here, by the way, in the temporary garage area. So how cool has it been to see all these fans here in Chicago this weekend? I mean, it's raining, and you have people still coming up and asking you for autographs and pictures.
Yeah, it's been great. I mean, honestly, it's there's been a lot of excitement around here. You can feel it. You know, there's people everywhere, and it's a shame they're all wearing their ponchos today. We could probably get some boats and race right now, but I hate it. I hate it for for everyone that this is happening. But it's been a cool weekend so far. I hope we can get this thing going.
So talk to me about this course. Were you surprised at how raceable it was right from the beginning?
Not really. I mean, I felt like you know, the simulator stuff today is so accurate. So, you know, the technology is amazing what they're able to do with scanning the track. And I think, you know, there was some patches here and there where they changed some stuff from there. But I mean, honestly, it was like exactly the same as running on there. Other than, you know, on there, if you crash, you hit reset and you go again. Where if you do it here, you make a mistake here, there's a big price to pay. So I think that's the biggest thing, was just, you know, working up to it, working up to finding your brake markers, and you know, certainly like turn 4 and you know, a few of those other little turns there. I think it's turn 8 or 7, whichever one that is, where the wall sticks out. There's a couple spots that are really challenging, but you know, overall, it's you know, it's been better than I expected, and feel like there's definitely some opportunities to pass if your car's good enough.
So you are the most recent road course winner. So last year, Joe Gibbs Racing was terrible at the road courses. What has been the biggest key to the turnaround?
Not just one thing. I mean, honestly, obviously our cars are a lot better. I feel like a lot better balanced. You know, last year we kind of knew we were at a deficit in certain areas, and I feel like we kind of over-engineered some things to try to make up the difference, other than saying, okay, you know, maybe we can run 8th or 9th or whatever, 5th on a good day if we do everything right. We just kind of swung for the fences a lot of times, and kind of just got out in left field where we shouldn't have been. So this year, better cars, you know, better understanding of these cars, obviously, with a year under a belt, and you know, a little bit more logical thinking, but just a better baseline, faster cars, better speed, and you know, the ability to put some common sense things in there that work for us.
Dale Jr. was mentioning you're thinking a lot about the braking when this race eventually gets going. How big of a key will that be? And how much of this game, when this race happens, will be risk versus reward, and kind of pulling yourself back a little bit?
Yeah, I mean, there's so much time here to be made up on braking, and the braking zones are just such a big part of making fast laps here, and you know, maximizing those are a big deal. You know, again, in the race, passing opportunities, you know, are going to come in the braking zones, but if you overstep it, there's a big price to pay. So yeah, for sure. I mean, you got to be smart. You got to be you just got to hit your marks, and you know, if you just make one mental error and go in too deep and lock up, you know, it's over. So you got to be patient, disciplined, and hopefully we can do that.
All right, best of luck when this thing gets going.
Yeah, can't wait. Thanks.
All right, Martinn Truex Jr. won a few weeks ago at Sonoma. The winner last week at Nashville, Ross Chastain.
The situations I've been in, I've learned from every one of them and
Chase vehicles over there in turn 10 and 11. Take a look to driver's right, past exit at 10. See if we need to make cuts driver's right in the barrier or leave the water behind the barrier that's not running across the track. Chase 1, you copy? Yeah, 10-4. Sending the fire truck at 7 to come work on this. Thank you. Housing 1 tower, I'm back in service, heading to the front stretch. You're clear all the way there, counter race direction.
Sorry, Chase 3. Make sure the NASCAR Buffalo is powered up all the way.
NASCAR Buffalo, you're throttled up all the way.
Shit, full.
Elgin, change the plan. Keep coming counter. I want you to go down to the bottom of turn 10 and 11. Work that area.
Chase 2 to Elgin on the front stretch. Go ahead. Can you come down here where Chase 2's at?
Elgin 1, is that you on the front stretch at near turn 1?
Yes, that's me.
Get past the Tundras and I need you down at the bottom of the hill. Turn 11. Work that area right along the wall.
10-4. Elgin 2 to tower. Elgin 2 to tower.
Chase 1, give me an update after your last lap.
We're making good progress. Turn into a light rain. And all the standing water on the racetrack is being resolved in a few passes of the tundra.
10-4.
Conditions have really improved since the last update I gave.
10-4. Thank you. Elgin 2, keep making your way down to 11. 11 to 10 is where I need you to work. Elgin 1, that's where you should be working as well. What's your current location, Elgin 1?
I'm up against the wall in turn 11, heading towards turn 12, or turn 10.
I see you made it there.
Buffalo on the front stretch, same plan. When you get to the gate, back up, let's hit it again.
Nemechek and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. all were there. John Hunter Nemechek got to throw out the first pitch, was very cool, made that all the way across the plate. He said he threw a sinker. He thinks nobody would have hit it, but they did get to sing Take Me Out to the Ballpark.
Rolling the cars off at 5:15. Everyone back to their cars.
Take me out
You can start their adjustments on pit road. Make sure we have our weather tires on. Adjustments are approved again.
Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I'll ever get back score. It's root for the Cubbies.
And Ricky Stenhouse Jr. a part of that. Now he's standing by with Dave.
Yeah, Rick, he goes, they had only let one of us pitch, but I had to lead that. So Ricky Stenhouse Jr., we didn't know he had a singing voice, but I think we now do. And, you know, it was okay. It wasn't bad.
Definitely don't have a singing voice. My wife, Madison, does. She was cringing the whole time I was doing that. But it was a lot of fun. You know, the Cubs definitely take the 7th inning stretch super serious, and we did not want to mess that up.
Cars. There's Corey LaJoie, and he'll be putting the helmet on, climbing back into the car. So the rain has let up enough that they are making progress, obviously, with the jet dryers and the Air Titans, which are moving the puddles and the standing water away so that they can run. Because we do know that they have rain tires. These tires are treaded. They can run in the rain. They just, as far as the Cup guys, they have not been on the track with those rain tires. Xfinity did. Parker.
Well, Rick, you saw Ricky Stenhouse there was not prepared in his driver and overalls. Well, Corey LaJoie was on pit road already. We saw this coming. The rain has lightened up. The standing water has gone away. We're going to go racing here soon, it looks like.
Oh, I never lost hope. You and I were sitting here talking, hey, this is good racing rain. Perfect rain. Back to a drizzle now. All the standing water is now subsided. So I'm excited to get this Celsius Camaro on the racetrack and see what it's got.
You qualified 19th. That was in the dry. Now we have the rain. What are you expecting here? How do you approach this? You have a fast car already.
I don't know. I know that your margin for error in the dry was 0. So I guess your margin for error in the wet is like -5. So you had some wet experience this week in the Xfinity car. Do you have any tips for me?
Well, there was no rubber on the track then, I won't lie. So I would say avoid the rubber. That's my one bit of hope for you.
What if you don't know where the rubber's at in the first place?
Yeah, I don't know if you have it. In that case, good luck.
Thank you.
We'll let him get back to his car, guys. They're pulling the covers off here. It has basically stopped raining. We're going to get this thing going.
That's a great sight, and that's what the fans have been wanting. They want to see this sight right here. The cars being uncovered, that sound of the engines fired is so amazing. So many people have enjoyed that thrill, the feeling you get when the cars fire up.
Well, and this has been the hope for me. The radar was improving, but it was this. When we came over to the TV booth, it was still in a very heavy downpour, yet the fans still lined the track everywhere. They could find a spot to sit and watch. They were there. I mean, that just shows you the enthusiasm the city has. A huge percentage of these fans are new to NASCAR. They could track that through ticket sales. I think that's what's going to make this even cooler. And now, I'm also a fan of a wet start. I like chaos, probably because I don't have to be out there trying to figure out how to navigate it. I think they're the best stock car drivers in the world. And let's see them tested to the limit. Wet track on a street course, that's going to be the limit.
And let's head back to Marty Snyder.
Well, Rick, when the drivers get called to the car, that means the Grand Marshal has to go to work, and that is Justin Fields, quarterback of the Chicago Bears, obviously. So what has this race meant to Chicago, and especially downtown Chicago, Justin?
I mean, it's awesome, especially, you know, a city like Chicago, such a prestigious city, historic city. You know, it's awesome having Mayor Johnson talk earlier. Just how much it means to the people, to the city. So great having this event here, and I know everybody's excited, so the energy is definitely high right now.
You got your command ready? You practice a little bit in the mirror?
Practice for the past couple of days, so but you know it's different at home than it is in person. So hopefully it's the same as possible. So we'll see. I
know you're excited for the Bears season. We're excited to see. I think it's Week 8 against the Chargers in LA on Sunday Night Football. It's got to be a pretty cool thing.
It's going to be fun. Sunday night's always fun. Going to be electric out there. They have a beautiful stadium out there. So you know, we're working right now in the off season, just getting ready for this upcoming season. So it should be good. Should be good.
All right, Rick. Just remember, he's practiced for 3 days in the mirror. So that
how it turns out. So.
that command should be good. Justin Fields, cool to have him here at the racetrack.
And it's fun to see Justin Fields. I think he might be a little nervous, which a starting quarterback who makes his living right there in the middle of Soldier Field. He'll be giving the command to fire the engines. The drivers are headed to their cars. It looks like a race about to get underway here in Chicago.
It's dawn in the district. Next Sunday, we have monumental heights when the Rangers and Nats tee off in D.C. MLB Sunday leadoff, exclusively on Peacock.
Here we go. 30-second card is sideways. Skates down. Under pressure the whole way.
This may look like an action-adventure movie, but it's a Nissan sales event ad.
Get 0% financing for 36 months on select Rogue trims.
These epic offers won't last forever.
This July at Potawatomi, it's time to rumble. The $400,000 Hot Ride Giveaway. Win one of 4 brand new Harley-Davidson motorcycles. Play your favorite games for drawing entries. Prize drawings on Thursdays. $400,000 in cash and prizes is up for grabs. This summer's sounding better than ever. The $400,000 Hot Ride Giveaway.
Also, one go back counter, Victoria, just sort of go back racetrack
Nebraska
direction.
is kind of like that odd kid. Didn't say much in school. Slightly peculiar, maybe. But when you took the time to get to know him, turned out he was pretty interesting. We know some people won't take the time, but if you're someone who will, odds are you're gonna like it here. Nebraska. Honestly, it's not for everyone.
It was surprising to find out that we had less work once we got WPS and Medicare than we had before.
They went to the doctor. Oh, here's WPS card. Oh, don't worry about it. We're covered.
You get a sense of well-being that you
Again, we'll start getting the drivers strapped in. Approximately 10 minutes away from the command. As soon as they arrive, let's get everyone strapped in, ready to go.
One tee about ready to get underway.
So Alex Bowman changing shoes. That's actually something, we talk about the weather for the cars. The drivers, they're going to have to really be careful to make sure they keep their feet dry. There's no tread on driving shoes, so when you push on those pedals, you're going to want dry feet. There's Chase Elliott in a backup car. We showed you earlier that qualifying accident.
Interesting, you saw a fan getting a picture there, and that's one of the things that is, I think, very unique about NASCAR is the fans can be right there in the middle of the action. You can get a pit pass, you can be right there behind the guys working.
And you see the instant smile? That was the fan who wants to take a picture smile, and right back game face. Christopher Bell, he's never, not smiling and joking, except this is the moment, right? Truex, we talked to him earlier, second on the all-time win list, or the active win list for road course drivers.
Do you think he's asking directions? Is that Waze? Like to figure out a way around the track? There's Shane and Gitzbergen. Again, Australia, New Zealand. They're excited to see their hero. So many wins, 80 supercar wins for Shane Van Gisbergen, excuse me.
SVG. Think about that, he's got a whole country, probably a couple, native to New Zealand, but races in Australia, so both countries probably tuned in, excited to see his performance. And they should be proud of what they've seen so far. I mean, these cars are not easy. They're very tricky. We've seen some of the best drivers in the world trying to tackle these cars, and that's kind of what they say. You see Joe Logano, two-time champ. He's the type of guy, when you talk about the challenge of water on a road course, this is the guy that just seems to, he might not be flashy on lap time or flashy with appearance. He's kind of off the radar a little bit, family man, but man, he is blue collar. You get into these streets, visibility goes down, grip goes down. He's the type of driver that can just survive and advance stage from stage to the end of this race.
Drivers walking to their cars, and a man of the fans, Parker Kligerman, is right now with the fans.
Well, Rick, I'm in the President's Paddock Club up here, the suites overlooking the front stretch and obviously the pit road over here. And it's a really cool scene up here. Even though we've obviously had the weather we had, people are starting to flood in here as we're getting close to maybe having this race. As you can see, we're up here in this large space overlooking the area. Then you can go all the way to the sort of overlooking the garages and pit road and see sort of where the cars are going to be, which is a lot of fun. You see the fans up here hanging out through this weather. And guys, I'm going to show you my favorite part of this whole thing. I've made a buddy up here. His name's Baltazar. He's been taking care of me for a little bit. See, my race ended just moments, well, a couple hours ago, so I get to come over here. You mind if I cut you real quick? I think I have a drink waiting. Thank you, Baltazar. Appreciate it. You get a fine drink here at the President's Paddock Club. Cheers.
I thought he was working.
Well, he's a race car driver or a broadcaster, because he keeps going back and forth. But we appreciate, I got to spend some time with Parker, kind of taking us through the track and what he got to experience in the Xfinity Series race. There you go, Daniel Suarez.
Another driver who has a country behind him, Mexico.
Well, so, and you see the logo, that's Trackhouse on the side of his hat. So Daniel Suarez, Ross Chastain, that car that SVG is driving, that is Project 91, a third entry that Justin Marks and Trackhouse enters. Kimi Räikkönen drove it, Pitbull. Buried the lead on the co-owner there. Pitbull. Maybe should I start with Pitbull?
Pitbull's a pretty big one as far as co-owners go. And all smiles for Daniel Suarez. He's had great success on road courses.
Yeah, I have to wonder where their mindset is now. You saw Ricky, he was in the middle of an interview. So I think people thought the race would happen, but this is something different. Normally the track has to be completely dry in years past. On this new ability on road courses to run on wet tires, he was kind of like, oh man, Dave gave him the news. You better get your suit on.
There's Ty Gibbs signing a few autographs as he walks back to the car, getting ready. So it's been a little while since we have let you know the starting grid. We're going to show you again. Up front will be Denny Hamlin and Tyler Reddick, two drivers with Toyotas that will make up the front row.
We just saw Daniel Suarez will be in row 3 next to Michael McDowell, Kyle Larson. next to Jensen Button. Logano, as we also saw him walking out. He'll be in row 5 next to AJ Allmendinger.
Logano's been very good at first time at tracks. As far as when we raced in the Coliseum, he was able to win there. When we raced on dirt at Bristol, he won there for the first time.
There's AJ hustling to the car on your screen there. We got Truex and Gibbs, Buscher, really a good qualifying lap for Briscoe back in row 8. I know it wasn't the practice he was looking for. We heard from Corey LaJoie back there in row 10. William Byron unfortunately had a little damage that he forces him to go to the back all of row 13. There's what I was talking about. Chase Elliott drying the bottom of his feet off before he gets into the race car.
A little further back through the field, you saw some of those drivers that said to the rear, anytime you make any changes or adjustments to a car, you have to take that car to the back of the field when you start.
And I actually think the wet weather and the challenge is a better chance for those drivers. I think in the dry, it's a very tall task at a street course to work your way through traffic. But I think this level of unknown, this level of challenge, while it will be chaotic back there, Marty, I think the guys in the back have a better opportunity.
Yeah, and a few teams have mentioned that Chase Elliott going to a backup car starting at the back might not be the worst thing in the world. Look at all these fans, Daniel Suarez. I mean, they're here in the President's Paddock. How about that? How cool is that to walk in the rain out here and the fans are out here?
We're so lucky, man, at the rain stop.
5 minutes.
These fans have been amazing. It's the energy is just incredible, and I'm so happy the weather is cooperating, and we're ready to roll.
Yeah, what do you think about starting this race in wet conditions like this? Did you really tell me this is perfect?
I mean, really, I think it's for rain conditions, it's as good as it gets. You know, it's not raining anymore. It's very wet. It's going to be tricky. Don't get me wrong, but I'm towards the front, so it could be way worse.
Yeah. What are going to be the tough parts of starting in the wet like this?
Just trying to learn as quick as possible. It's going to be different concrete, different asphalts. We'll have to adapt, and whoever adapts the quickest is going to be able to make some track position.
Of those, what will be the toughest? The concrete, maybe?
I think the concrete is going to be slick. I was talking actually earlier with Jenson Button and Shane, and they both have more experience than me.
Thunders are working their way to turn 6
now. They both agree that concrete is going to be tricky, but it's
going
to be the same for everyone. So let's go.
What would the win in the first ever NASCAR street course race mean to anybody in this field today, Daniel?
It would mean a lot. It would mean a lot, and I can tell you I have as good of a shot as anyone else.
There you go. I like the confidence from Daniel Suarez. And remember, he won at Sonoma last year, Rick, so knows his way around the road courses and maybe the street courses as well. And mention he starts up front. That's going to be a key today.
You're right. Dave.
Rick, just looking at William Byron now in the 24 car. He's just gotten himself settled in there. A lot of discussion with the crew, making sure everything is in place and just right. You've already talked about the shoes needing to be dry. William has to be confident with those pedals, especially because the damage that he incurred in qualifying, he will have to go to the rear, drop to the back of this pack. And I just spoke with him and asked him about that, and he said, I just, have nowhere to go but up. I can kind of take my time back there. I can kind of feel the car out. He expects it to be just as good as it was before the wall contact, and then he'll just make his way forward little by little. Patience, I think, is going to be the key here as they skate through this slipperier than it was Chicago street course.
Thanks, Dave. Now, NASCAR, and this is an obvious thing, but NASCAR has deemed the racetrack or the racing surface wet, and because of that, here are those rules, Steve.
Correct. So if it's wet conditions, there will be rear lights. Normally, there are no lights in a NASCAR stock car. You're going to see some red running lights. They're not brake lights. They're just running lights, so for a little bit of vision to understand where the other cars are. Windshield wipers have to be on. They don't have to be operational. Some drivers actually don't use them. At the speed of these cars, the water sometimes just blows off better. You have the option for the defogger, just like in your car at home, front and rear defogger. Rain tires, those treaded tires. Rain flaps, they look like that's not what they're there for. They hang behind the rear tires. It's really to try to knock the spray down, to try to help driver visibility. And then under NASCAR discretion, at times, they always have this, but in rain specifically, they will sometimes go to a single file start. So instead of 2x2, they line up nose to tail. And then everybody wants to get through the first corner, right? It does us no good to start too wide and realize that the track is too slippery or too, I won't say obstructed, but when the car goes sideways, it's going to be obstructed as small as this track is, so they may choose single file restart.
It's such a great sight right now with those Air Titans just taking that the puddling and the sitting water off of this track, and the cars about ready to fire the engines. Remember, we're in Grant Park. We're right in the middle of so many huge landmarks, monuments, so many historic areas. And for the first time ever in NASCAR's history, 75 years of racing, and this has never happened, they're about to race the Cup Series on a street course.
And if you feel the anxiety, so don't the competitors, right? The street course was enough. But as a former crew chief, this was always the most pressure-packed time I can't imagine at a street course, and the weather. There's so many things that these guys are trying to go through in their minds, Kim, to make sure they're as prepared as possible.
And Steve, for over 80% of the ticket holders this weekend, it is the first NASCAR experience they've ever had. They have stuck it out. They are waiting. You guys excited? Yes, and they have got a spot on pit road. They're going to get to witness the athleticism of the pit crews. It is just electric down here, and they are ready for racing on the streets of Chicago.
30 seconds.
Look at all the fans. And we heard earlier the ponchos, so many of the ponchos, but I'm sure those are going to be coming off here pretty soon, because the rain has led up to the point where now the track is getting to a position of no standing water. You see some of the spotters.
It's a spotter amongst the fans.
Yeah.
I like that.
Being able to talk to the drivers. There'll be numerous spotters around this course to help the drivers. We heard from SVG. He said
famous words in point, and the fans have waited a long time. Delayed, but certainly not out, as we get ready to take you trackside now for what you've been waiting for. The Command here at Chicago.
It's time to pass things off to our Grand Marshal, here to deliver the most famous words in motorsports. Chicago Bears quarterback Justin Fields.
What's up, Chicago? Drivers, start your engines.
The engine's beginning to come to life. There's a couple of them that are firing up. We're getting closer and closer to the first.
What could be more fitting? What could be more special? Gentlemen!
My powers are not a gift.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
About anything.
Wendy, we've got a problem. The problem's behind.
Let's get ready to rumble! And just a now! What the rock is cooking! You know, it's only. Why you have to be mad? Gentlemen!
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
I've been out here since Thursday. I've done everything in the world. I got a new car to drive. I've been given trophies. People have given me hugs and kisses. But this is what I wanted. It's what I've been waiting for these cars to come off of this corner. And guys, it's showtime.
Give me a hell yeah! I said give me a hell yeah!
The old made me a great stuff, but I'll tell you this for free. Here it comes.
This and here and now!
You got it!
Brothers and sisters, we are here for the Grant Park 220 race, Chicago Street Race, July 2nd. I almost thought this bad boy was going to wait until tomorrow to kick off, but it looks like we're finally going to get racing here. What up, Chris R? Go Balls.
East Jackson Drive.
Kirby Moose Pie, Radio
Finally,
Angel.
we're getting this race underway.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome back to some of you.
Yeah,
I feel like we've been on race weather watch all day long on this July.
Oh yeah, and especially weather watch.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Obviously, it is. I was not going to be able to watch the. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to watch like the first little bit of it because my local station WBRE was busy broadcasting live on the air because of a tornado warning within the viewing area.
Right, and the cars are coming off of pit road right now. Rest in peace to the electrician that lost his life here, setting up the electrical work here for this track.
Yeah, it was quite tragic. So, of course, Anthony, welcome back to the broadcast. Welcome back here to your home broadcasting station, Radio Angel Sports, and of course, once again, national TV broadcasting from Radio Angel YM. But the next race is going to be full on iAnthuny Sports when you head over to Atlanta.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to that. Hey, you know, radio brings another different level of doing these reactions, so that's cool.
I know,
welcome, though,
it's
everybody.
like we're actually in the. Yeah, I know. It brings so much atmosphere. It makes us feel like we're actually in the booth at the track.
right. Just a whole different level. Are we gonna get to the starting lineup?
Yeah, we're gonna head to the starting lineup right now because you have to remember one thing: Denny Hamlin stunned the world on the second round of qualifying, posting a very fast time. We have to remember. Pole speed at the moment. Pole speed for Denny Hamlin, and what better than a time of 88.435.
Honest, I gotta say, Shane Isbergen's performance in qualifying, that impressed me. Because I thought for sure he was going to get the pole. That was wrong.
Bro, we better go quick. Lights are off the pace car already.
Oh, shoot, you're right. Row 1, 35 of Tyler Reddick. Row 2, the 91 of Shane Gisbergen, and 20 of Christopher Bell. Row 3, the 99 of...
Row 3, Daniel Suarez and Michael McDowell. Row 4, Kyle Larson and Jensen Button. Row 5, Joey Logano and A.J. Alvendinger. Row 6, Martin Truex Jr., Ty Gibbs. Row 7, Alex Bowman and Bubba Wallace. Row 8, Chris Buescher and Chase Briscoe. Row 9, it's Ryan Blaney and Kyle Busch. Row 10, Corey LaJoy, Brad Keselowski. Row 11, Eric Jones, William Byron. Row 12, Noah Gregson and Eric Almirola. Row 3, Todd Gillen and Chase Elliott. Row 14 would be Josh Bilicki, I think. And Ryan Priest.
For the teams to come down, it is not mandatory. This is their option.
Row
Stay out on the racetrack.
So 15, Austin Dillon and Andy.
Again, we're only coming down.
Well, just Andy. Row 16 is Austin Cindric and Harrison Burton. Row 17, Ty Dillon and Ross Chastain. Row 18 would be Harvick and Stenhouse Jr. Row 19 would be Justin Haley.
Yeah, Harvick started way out back.
You,
We have to remember.
Yeah.
We have to remember some of the drivers.
He actually wrecked during the trial, so.
Got 17 in
That's
Chevys,
what
14 in Fords, and 6 in Toyotas.
They faked us out. They turned the lights back on the pace car.
They did fake this up, but before we head over to the green flag, we have to take a look at some of the crashes that actually happened at qualifying during the broadcast yesterday on iAnthuny Sports. Remember, Anthony, 3 different cars scraped the wall and then slammed into the next one.
Right, looking forward to more of that here, hopefully.
He puts that wall today and just blocks the track coming back across. Because, I mean, that corner seems going to be a problem today. I wouldn't doubt it. It's going to be a problem, no doubt.
I don't know if you guys know this, but only last night, apparently decided to reach perimeters and drive onto the Chicago street.
Well, that's what happens when you do a NASCAR race in Chicago.
Oh, that's...
I would have done the same thing if there was a NASCAR race circuit in literally
only in Chicago.
Very easy. And also remember,
what happens in Chicago makes the news.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Originally here in Chicago, 38 drivers were set to enter the street race. Of course, due to a family incident, Jimmy Johnson withdrew his '84 Carvana Chevrolet, and he's absent from this race, and there is a reason why. Chris, you can report on that.
Oh, yeah. So, obviously, Johnson announced he was pulling out of this weekend's events he said it was due to family reasons. However, it has now become apparent. It is apparently local police in Oklahoma murders, double murders that has killed
suicide
father-in-law as well as his nephew. So, unfortunately, obviously, a family tragedy. Of course, our thoughts and prayers will be with them. And at some point today, at some point during this race, we'll be having a lap of silence in honor of not only of that person, of those 3 people who Johnson have lost, but also that guy who has passed away, giving his life to work on we've been waiting for.
A lap of silence.
What lap? Should we do like lap 4 or 84?
We should probably do it at lap 3.
There you go. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. As we take a look at Kevin Harvick, he knows it's going to be a long day.
Yeah. And you have to remember also Harvick going to the back of the pack because his car was damaged heavily in yesterday's sessions. Also joining him with back damage, Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
Obviously, Jenson Button, the 2009 Formula One World Champion. Also, real quick, do you want me to get into the race analysis?
Yeah. Did they already show it? I didn't even see it.
I don't know, but I'm just going to do it anyway.
Go for it.
Right. Actually, no. It looks like they're coming down pit road to check on pit road speed.
Yeah, they're coming down.
My
and
cat's sleeping right beside me.
Yeah, and while we do that, let's as we look from Denny Hamlin's Coca-Cola Zero Sugar bumper camera, the field is coming to pit road.
Now, keep in mind, it's not because the rain is. It's because these teams are checking their speed on the road to make sure nothing happens this race. So, of course, you can obviously verify since the pace car is still on the track. So.
We still do have some weather in the area. A lot of fog because you can't see the top of these buildings.
Oh, it's this.
Yeah, fog is usually due to cloudy weather. There's usually fog involved.
Practically, I mean, they actually did the.
Ben Gibbsbergen in-car camera, sponsored by Enhanced Health. He is currently gonna be seated 3rd place after having a stellar performance in qualifying, practically the best lap that the Trackhouse Racing Project 91 has had in its history so far.
It's his first Cup start as well. It was pretty damn impressive if you ask me that he qualified third and almost got pole.
Yeah, actually, it's good.
Actually, we have a whole bunch of people that's going to the rear of the field. The 2 of Austin Stewart for unapproved adjustments, the 4 of Kevin Harvick, and the 9 of Chase Elliott for a backup car, 24 of William Byron, the 31 of Justin Haley, the 38 of Todd Gillen, all for unapproved adjustments, and the 47 of Ricky House Jr. for a backup car as well.
And just before we head with that, we have to remember also one thing. iAnthuny, do you want to call the shots on turns 1 and 6?
I'll try to chime in when I can. No aerial cam on NASCAR's website today, just saying.
Race direction eligible.
By the way, the police car driver is saying there are very few areas of water. However, turn 4 is the biggest concern, and we do know now at the start of the race will be a file.
Yeah, we have to remember turn 4 was constructed as a high-speed turn. Very similar to R11. So very similar to some of those high-speed turns that you're used to in open-wheel racing. And that is going to be a concern as we keep track of Tyler Reddick's Toyota camera from the roof. And now we switch over there. There you see the part of the streams right where the McDonald's wall is. That's part of where water has been building up throughout this couple of hours. Ever since the end of the Xfinity race and in between the start of the Cup race.
Okay, what do you guys think that somebody, you know how sometimes when a car gets squeezed into the wall, it kind of rides on 2 tires? Because, I mean, this is a tighter circuit. What do you think of the chances are of somebody getting pushed up onto the wall and getting on their side? Because, I mean, it's a tighter circuit.
Oh, by the way, quick, do you want me to get...
Bro, if you watch yesterday's race, they're racing real conservative. Nobody passed anybody. Except for Austin Hill lost some positions.
10-4.
Yeah, that was...
So we'll see what these guys do. We'll see.
And yeah, like iAnthuny says, we're gonna wait and see what these drivers can do. As we see an AMR safety crew right at the end of the straightaway in turn 5.
What are they doing there?
Man,
checking out. So let's take a look at the race starts. Stage 1 is going to be 20 laps. Stage 2 is going to be 25 laps, and the final stage a 55-lap burner with going to have 100 laps. Window being 35 to 37 laps. So they'll have to pit in between those two, in between the end of each stage, and at least pit once during the final stage if it goes all the way green. And also, we have to remember one thing, ladies and gentlemen. In comparison to last weekend at Nashville, today, no cautions in between stages. So they can keep the ebb and flow of this race. So practically, it'll all be in between selections the drivers got.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to speak too soon in regards to cautions, though.
The question is, are there going to be...
Remind everyone this will be
Thanks for the race analysis.
Initial start, and we'll be
I normally do that, but okay.
Starts until otherwise advised.
Experiencing on the amazing.
And we do
if you turn on the aerial cam on NASCAR.com, you'll see Bob Cockross with the headset on.
Bob Pucker.
He's sitting right where they did the command. Just saying.
I love Bob Pucker ass. He's my favorite person.
A lot of people hated him when they first hired him a while ago.
It's on. Because wherever you go, or whatever you do, you're all better off. With an out.
I swear, this guy started, what, for NASCAR maybe 10, 12 years ago?
Monday! Oh boy. Some more chefs and some more personnel. As
I am the knight. I am Batman.
It's going to show off his cooking skills.
Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
In Oh my God, that's gonna be an amazing dish. Master Chef iAnthuny. New episode tomorrow at 10, 9 Central on Radio Angel YM. The cars are now rolling as we take you back here to Chicago, street course in downtown Chicago, Illinois.
Right. How many laps have they done here so far? It's like, just let's get this show started.
So far, it has been 4 tires. So some of the concerns that drivers and teams have been showing is, will NASCAR follow normal procedure? Because normal procedure on a rain start would be to start the race 6 laps under caution, and that is what a lot of the teams were worried about.
Bro, there's so many pockets of water on the track. Also, that infield looks kind of flooded, where it's like baseball fields.
There we go, we're back. Anyway,
Yeah, it does look like a lot of puddles, especially on some of the straightaways.
It's getting sunset is at 8:30 down there, so we got 3 hours.
Now we have 3 hours to send in the race, and although there could be a possibility to end this race under the lights, possibility seems too slim, because remember that Musco Lighting and NASCAR have an agreement to always pass a certain standard for a race to be lit up.
Like, oh man, are we going green right here? No, next time. Okay.
Next time we're going green, probably.
I was thinking like 30 years from now, they'll be playing back this. All these drivers will be old. They'll be like, it was the worst day ever. We couldn't see the track. The sun was setting.
Oh, it's gonna be huge if that ever happens. Hamlin is gonna lead the field to the green with Reddick.
Well, your brain's about to see something new here once again. Get ready to take in the
what
info.
was the the dun 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 dun.
Double red of the restart zone just prior to turn 12.
Right, the master of puppets is what it is.
Oh yeah. Pull your belts tight one more time.
Yeah, it is going to. We are about to go racing here in Chicago.
That area, and that's what we're going to be able to do.
And we still see some of the drivers getting prepared.
Dale Jr.'s headset works.
Race control has told us.
Turns 4, 5.
Hey, what they said Dale Jr.'s headset isn't working on the broadcast. That's funny.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, it does look like it.
The gas.
Race control has
Gas.
that we're good to go.
I can't hear dang thing.
When they get ready to come back.
By the way, they're told to stay in single file until they get to the white line heading into turn 12.
Of that Toyota Camry.
So that is going to be a little bit of a challenge, especially for these drivers, because we usually do the start under double file. If NASCAR opts to change the procedure to single file start, then it's going to be one of the weirdest starts that we've ever seen, especially in a road course, in the first street course in NASCAR Cup history.
Radio. Actually, this used to be the, believe it or not, this used to be the norm in NASCAR up until they changed double file starts back in 2004-05.
Yeah, it is.
Here they come.
So the drivers
turn 11.
are now heading.
Oh, man.
Never before seen. For now, green flag.
He has the honor and is making
racing.
Happy Independence Day!
In the street.
Boogity, 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 boogity. Let's go racing today, boys. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing today, boys.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing on Independence Day weekend for the first time in the streets, boys.
Wow, I thought I heard police alarms too. The sirens.
Field in turn 4. and both Reddick and Hamlin are battling the lead, and it's a fight.
They're side by side.
Oh, here we go. The number 45 past number 11.
Oh, I think we got a caution. I'm not sure. Look out, everyone.
Oh, caution where?
I'm not sure.
We're probably going to have to look into the monitor as Tyler Reddick leads Hamlin into turn 6.
Somebody's around turn 5.
It is, and I'm surprised.
Oh, whoa!
The initial start.
Oh, Eric Almirola. He gets it.
But he manages to get his car back up onto his feet.
Yeah, and we see more cars.
And there's a 3-car wreck that happened.
Oh!
Of numbers 42, 6, 43. So Keselowski.
Oh, it's that bacon car. Joey jinxed
and a couple other cars are involved.
But Eric Jones and Brad Keselowski.
Remember NASCAR procedure on road course. If they don't get a few tires, then it's going to be caution. Let's take a look at the replay with Almirola.
These two guys.
Let's see what the heck he just got blue.
Not
We're
my
still green.
watch.
We're still green,
Yeah,
everybody.
Joey.
And then here's what happened.
Whoa!
The 10 just got on a banana.
Man, and then Jones just lost the brakes and took Keselowski and Almirola.
What banana? Eric Jones.
Oh, and Eric Jones. Yeah, good move.
Jones lost his brakes and then. Oh no! Denny Hamlin on the tire barrier now.
The wall.
Are you serious?
The wall.
No, Denny, no! Oh, no!
Contact with the
Go, boy, go!
But it seems like Jones.
No, Denny!
Yeah.
Jones lost his brakes and took Keselowski and Gregson with him.
Let's make a rain race all the time.
He knows he had track position.
Here's what happened to Denny Hamlin. He just got loose and tapped into the wall.
Yo, we're gonna see who's still standing at the end of this race.
Keep in mind, when
Still in second.
All by himself.
Denny.
11 just gets in the corner. Slides into the tire
This isn't Tokyo.
Damage. That tire barrier didn't really
And this race is rumbling and bumbling, and we see
no real breaking.
we see that Joey Logano P6, McDowell P5, Suarez P4, then whatever the fuck is P3.
Again, keep in mind, we have
Bell's P2, Rex P1 at the moment. In regards to top 5.
Basically, we'll say all starts and restarts will be single file.
Oh!
Does this Gisenberg speak English? Is he like Jacques Girard in third place right now?
So he's I think he's New Zealandian or Australian.
He's like, take that, Denny Hamlin.
This is the right-hander turn 2. They're on Lakeshore Drive.
Actually, yeah, he's from New Zealand.
Yeah.
This is the
Hello, my kitty.
Well, Tyler Reddick has checked out almost 6 seconds ahead.
Just how gingerly.
Yeah, are you streaming right now, Anthony?
Yeah, we're live.
Alright, hey, what's up, stream? Right.
They're very gingerly coming off.
Thank you. Reddick is leading by 5 seconds.
This battle. And Ginsbergen trying to catch up to Christopher
Somebody
Bell.
else is in the tire barrier. Who is it? Who is it? I'm so delayed. Who is it?
Are you kidding me?
Oh no, Cal Kush.
Oh no.
Cal Kush.
Yeah, Kyle Busch has to be done for today. He's definitely done. I'm calling it.
Oh no.
Tire barrier, caution is out.
And now threw the caution because the 12-second time period between
under the tire barriers.
It looks like a blanket on him.
I know, bro.
The Cargo night.
No! Darn it! There goes.
The Cargo night.
Yeah, good night, sleep good.
Kyle Busch.
Oh. That was
Whoa, he didn't put his window net down either. Is he alright in that thing?
Please?
Is he alright?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, he's out.
He's out.
Window nets.
That's what I'm talking about.
Window nets.
He's not out. He's not out.
Sweet home, Chicago.
Oh, so sorry when he spun out. Ooh, that was a hard hit. He's not out.
He's not out. He ain't.
Traction is broken.
No free.
I don't even see it moving.
So it looks like
Is he okay? I think he has a concussion, guys. I'm calling it. He hasn't gone out for like a minute. He had a concussion at.
Oh, he gave a thumbs up. He gave a thumbs up.
Concussion at Nashville? Yeah, he had concussion-like symptoms earlier in the week. Then they included in the race.
All right. I
don't think he can get out.
Is okay. He's gonna continue this race. They're just gonna tow him out of that tire bed.
Bro thought he was in a chili bowl or something. Look at that angle he's taking.
For real, bro.
It looks like he has the blanket over him, like Car's blanket.
On the bright side, we didn't pull an Xfinity. We'll win.
Kyle, use your windshield wiper.
Wait. Update. Kyle Busch says the car is still good. Oh my god. Wow.
Really? The car's good? I thought he was dead.
Tire barrier.
That's a weird active right there.
Look at that. It's brand new. They worked on the hood underneath.
Ow!
Round of applause, everybody.
20 deep.
Wow.
It's because of the water in the tires kept it from being damaged. Water and the water inside the tire wells are kind of.
This is so stupid and great.
It's not
at the same
much
time.
damage to it.
It's stupid great, bro. Stupid great.
Stupid great.
I mean, for real, though, this is
Start earning now at the #1.
Super big.
Oh, and the aerial cam is back. The helicopter's flying around.
Yes, sir. I miss the aerial cameras, bro. Bro, I cannot wait to see the car doing. I can't wait to see the camera on the ground, and you just see the car going by.
Okay, can anyone shut up because someone interrupted us while we were commentating.
Whether big or small. To live with your health in mind,
Like, why would
letting our team of
You
primary
gotta pick your shots, man.
You
You gotta pick your shots,
By the way,
radio.
guys, thankfully, we did not pull a
exceptional care.
yesterday.
Here to help you.
Yeah.
Oh, we weren't silent on lap 4,
Aurora
yeah.
Healthcare.
Save on your next project.
Bro, hey man, at least we didn't get a red flag for the Cup Series. At least that's the grateful part.
Simply with Smart Straps bungee
Oh.
cords.
See?
Secure your passion.
I'm glad.
Bro,
we
you
did, but
just put that jinx on us. I'm not a fan of jinxes, but everybody likes jinxes. Though. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, but it's just, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Pull it over, bro. You're
But
done.
pull it over. All right, we're gonna give you another $700 ticket.
No, I'm not paying this ticket.
700 sound good?
Oh, no, you're wrong. I'm not going
All right, there you go. Make sure you pay your ticket. We're out of here.
I'm not paying this ticket. You're gonna pay it. You're gonna pay it. I'm not gonna pay it.
We got a runner?
Anthony, we got a Officer Anthony, we got a runner.
Send the dogs.
All right, everyone.
Saturday, July 8th. Be there.
Because we are coming back from commercial. We're coming back from commercial in a little bit. And that's our main.
This is the dog chasing me down.
Calm down.
We only got enough
Remember that
money for a chihuahua.
It's a super reliable service coast to coast.
You
don't kick that chihuahua, man. That's like kicking an officer.
Okay.
You should adopt a freaking monkey.
Shut up. Shut up. On board Suarez, after enjoying a little Diet Coke, a little bit of Coca-Cola on
Diet
a
Coke.
insurance uniform, he is currently
That's Coke Zero Sugar for crying out loud.
Here at Chicago, but the track is still wet.
Good Lord, Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s beer so gray.
So now
Here's Mike is fixed.
His Amazon headset got finally showed up.
we got. Yeah, it looks like he finally. Oh, but some of the
I haven't heard Dale Jr. in a while, bro.
using their windshield wipers. A few couple that have used them have been cordial joy so far. So it looks like the conditions are good and not really necessary to use the windshield wipers for now.
But, bro, are we not gonna talk about how many times Roman Reigns is flying and Money in the Bank? Remember?
I'm calling the 91 car Jacques Chirac.
But right down here,
Yeah. Here's the replay of what happened.
Kyle Busch is just doing Tokyo drift into the corner, man. He tried drifting that corner.
PC's out on my end.
see this hit to the tire barrier with the
Like,
the tire barrier does a perfect job.
We just have to believe his luck on how he did not get heavy damage after that impact.
Bro, how did he not get a concussion from that hit? Okay, he has like a teeny bit of damage. He has a teeny bit of damage. But bro, when I saw him not getting out the car, I was like, that has a concussion.
NBC is out.
Sorry, the 45. Maintain.
28 straight road course races without a victory, and now that he has had that crash, it looks like a little bit of damage looking at it. And of course, NASCAR Race Control has informed the Radio Angel studio over in El Paso, Texas, that all starts and restarts will be single file until further notice.
Race Control has said that all starts.
Well, hey, we got 5 laps in the stage, 5 of Charlie.
Rick L just said that.
And Tyler Reddick is Italy, Christopher Bell in second. Here we go, as they dive down into turn number 1. This is gonna be exciting, guys.
The wheel hopping. Here we come, Rick.
I don't even know what the heck is happening.
I don't know either. It's the fog.
There we go. Finally, we're back. Right,
This is Van Gissenberg.
This is a true street race. This is a true street race right here, bro. This is a true street race right here, guys. Well, I see tires getting, not tires, but I see cars getting a little wobbly.
Guys, my NBC is back.
How impressive is Tyler Reddick been so far in these conditions, just driving away from the field. And he looks really
For now, it looks all clean and simple.
And there'll be some drivers.
Most of the cars are running single file.
You know what? I think we're racing till halfway.
Yeah, we are.
I think we're gonna race till halfway.
The stages are. Oh, it's combined the stage for 40 stages, 45 laps, so we're running till then actually.
It looks like it's raining again.
Yeah, I see.
At least it's raining slightly this time.
I see some sprinkles in the camera, guys.
Onboard Forest
I just know I see lightning.
Yeah.
From Michael McDowell on a battle for fourth.
I mean, lightning is cool, but at the same time, when it comes to a NASCAR race, no, that's just the wrong time. You know what I mean?
And he is going to try to take
Okay.
I mean, it looks like thunderclouds on the view.
Yeah, look, looks a little bit like this. If you see Tyler Reddick, we're going to go silent this lap.
Riding on the back of Daniel Suarez's Xfinity Mobile, number 90.
What a battle with Kevin Harvick, not Kevin Harvick, but Daniel Suarez and Michael McDowell.
Dude, this was a silent lap for the worker that lost his life.
So he can get by him.
This is the race for the 4th position.
Oh, this is a true street race right here. Oh my god. Battle for 4th. It reminds me of Ned, One Need for Speed battle or Fast and Furious battle. I forgot.
Dude, you're ruining the silent lap, and plus I'm the main commentator in this place.
Back in turn 2. Wheel to wheel to Lakeshore Drive.
It's a battle who can accelerate in these conditions down this long straightaway. McDowell taking the spot away.
Damn.
Now. The 22, Logano mixes it up with these guys.
The race itself was a straight, apparently.
Some water here.
By the looks of it.
I really don't get a multi-wreck, because I mean it is raining.
Guys, remember this is a silent lap. Fuck.
That's exactly what they're doing, leading turn 5 right now. You're watching the battle from 4th on back. Now here's the challenge that Daniel Suarez faces. Suarez is in the white car. Here's Joey Logano in that yellow number 22. Further back, Ty Gibbs in the green 54. And they're wheel-to-wheel. Denny Hamlin on the move as everyone begins to stack up, headed to turn 7.
Let's see how this side-by-side battle works out. Not much room down here in normal conditions, much less in the wet. Denny Hamlin making a good decision to give that spot up, did not want to go side by side into this section. Look at the uphill climb. And now they're going downhill.
3,
against that wall.
2.
See those puddles on the other side of the race?
And there we go. Lap 8. Tyler Reddick in the lead.
I have to say, that was a long ass minute and a half.
Yeah, Tyler Reddick is still leading.
Tyler Reddick. Christopher Bell has closed the gap, though.
Now, we have to go back and look at the statistics for Tyler Reddick. His only 2 career NASCAR Cup wins have all been on road courses. Remember that he won the same race, but in Road America last year, then followed it with a victory at the Indy Road Course. But the question is, will he be able to win anywhere else? Because if he wins today at Chicago, but he doesn't win a race on an oval this year, then he's going to be a road course ringer. Will he be able to win in an oval?
Well, here's what I'm just going to say. I actually love that drove camera shot right there. I love NBC so much than Fox, though. Fox sounds like L angles.
Chris Bell coming on strong here.
Yeah. Tyler Reddick, he's just staying strong here.
And it looks like Bell is getting a lot more momentum on the straights rather than the corners.
I don't even see him catching up a little bit. Not even close. Oh no! Oh, here it comes to the bumper. Nope. He almost had it. Yo,
now let's
have some lightning.
Let's take a look for a little bit at our Radio Angel tracker. Christopher Bell was on the last lap 1 minute 45 and 4 on his time. Comparing it to Tyler Reddick, that is about
the fastest lap up to this point.
2 100ths faster. So that means that he's slowly making progress on that 2311 Toyota.
Bro, that camera shot though. 1, 2, book my 3, 4, focus some more. I see some rain hitting it now. I think it's like coming from turn something. Yeah, I see a lot of rain. I see a lot of rain, bro.
Gotta give these Goodyear rain tires.
The rain seems to come in even harder from what you're reporting as Dizzy.
Every time when the camera's moving, I always see the rain coming in, bro. Oh, whoa, oh, Tyler Reddick! He almost spun. Now Tyler Reddick is an advantage.
He saved it.
Tyler Reddick is wobbling everywhere.
Why are you guys so far ahead of me?
Christopher Bell has jumped to the lead.
New leader, 20.
as they approach the second half of the backstretch, he is your new race leader. So I mean the second lead change of this race.
Turn 7 headed to Jeff.
This is the best street race ever, man. I'm calling it. Bro.
Could break so aggressively.
Wow.
Reddick was watching that. Reddick tried to
2 career road course victories, Daytona on the road course in 2021, and the second one being last year at the Charlotte Roval. Commercial break, and we'll be right back to Radio Angel's broadcast of the NASCAR Cup Series.
Dude, did you see how he just like wobbles around?
You know, you gotta admit, these cars look great on a street road course, right? I mean, look at them.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. It looks beautiful. Bro, we better have like a New York street course, or better yet, we better get a Los Angeles.
And mention a crime in New York. Oh God. Like, bro, that happens in the street course.
Yeah. Dizzy, you really like to interrupt my commentary, don't you?
We're commercial radio.
Yeah, I know. But...
Oh, okay, you're telling them we're live. Do not spend money on Indiana Jones.
Why
not?
Now that's eating good. And
How do you not want to spend money on Indiana Jones?
It was terrible. The following announcement was brought to you by Master Lawnmower Radio Angel.
Have the
Wait,
opportunity
that did sound right.
out and help their
Master Sous Chef?
One car spinning.
You can find us in big
Todd
cities,
Gittleton.
small towns across the U.S.
Hello,
Always support the
John Will, how the hell you creep up in here?
communities home, and we do too.
It's like out of nowhere.
Bass Pro Shops in Cabela stands tall in our
Bling, bling, bling.
We extend our
No, I can't believe it's almost 2 days away till the 4th of July, man. It's already the 2nd, getting ready to hit the 3rd.
to those who selflessly serve us runs deep.
Actually, I think we got a day left.
It's a commitment to making a difference.
2 days or 1 day
For us to say thank you. Bass Pro Shops in Cabela's. Your adventure starts here.
I think I have family members coming over for the 5th of July.
Oh no, Sonic Pepper.
I might not be on for the 4th of July. Let's go, they're showing Daytona. They're showing a Daytona promo. Let's go. Well, speaking of Daytona, remember Ricky said how split?
Moose Pie, your mic is sounding in the background. There we go. And we're back. We're back live.
I wish a truck series.
Next weekend for the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series, Mid-Ohio will start action on July 7th with practice at 2 p.m. at 4 p.m. and qualifying followed at 4:30. And then finally the race on Saturday at 1:30. All times are adjusted Eastern, and all broadcasts will be on Grid Motorsport.
Over Lake Michigan, and
we continue the broadcast as we are currently under caution
in the city of Chicago.
We're currently on the green
complete on
after this aggressive run. And Corey LaJoy and Alex Bowman.
He hangs it right on Alex Bowman. This is a very
Contact between LaJoy and Bow Wow. I was just going Bowman Bow Wow because why not? Whoa, Busher!
Sends it in there, puts Bowman in a position to have to get the spot. Tries to cross him over.
Freaking
Let's
guys
ride
fighting
along with
each
Denny
other.
Hamlin and check out what he saw.
Oh, now Reddick is falling behind by 2 seconds. Great.
Oh my goodness.
2 seconds behind. Now it's about the second. Here I come into the bend.
Joy's racing like this is NASCAR Heat 5.
The battle for second.
For real? Nah, bro's trying to sign up for Fast and Furious, where he's just trying to race like he's actually street racing in a real car. I mean, like not an actual race car, a real life car. You're done, Anthony.
Catching up to to Tyler Reddick. He's really going to use that road racing experience over the driver of the number 45 Monster Energy Toyota.
Anthony, why is the profile banner Kyle Busch into the tire barrier, bro? You're done.
Just about 3 seconds behind race leader Christopher.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Keep it right there.
Michael McDowell in fourth. They're downhill into 7.
And here is our Radio Angel foot cam. You see how Van Gisbergen
in the Cup Series do not use the clutch at all.
He's using hard on the throttle, and then he immediately looks like he's tapping on the brakes on some of these corners as he comes out at 12. He's now going hard on the gas. Hard on the gas. At the moment.
We got caution, everybody. Turn 6. Turn 6.
It looks like caution. Yeah, caution lights came on.
Oh! Go Gregson! Oh, Gregson! Gregson! No! No! They got an argument with Ross Chastain. Tire barrier man. Bro, that's 2 tire barrier man.
He's just doing
No, my lunch.
Banana.
That's a double bacon, yeah.
No, not the bacon. No, Gregson had to wreck the bacon. What is wrong with you? Why'd you have to wreck the bacon? Why'd you have to wreck the bacon, man?
It's the Baconator.
I bet you somebody put him into that wall, right?
Why?
Who do you guys think did it?
I think he to be put up in the wall.
Was it the Grimace car?
I did see a lot of rain. I saw a lot of rain from the camera, from like the last camera, and yeah. When I saw that, I was like, oh shoot, something's about to go out. Having the joy for Joey's lunch. Yes.
They're like, you alright, Noah? He's like, get me a Baconator.
Prayers out.
Let's look at the replay.
Oh! ASAP!
Get me a Frosty.
And because it tried to go on reverse, and it went past the drone grace period to get your car running, NASCAR had to throw the caution.
Bro, his program just stopped on that turn.
And then his Mike Bagley really pointed out,
guys, don't look what's in hashtag general.
From underneath it. There's no telling how much those tires weigh.
Here's the Legacy Motor Club of pit stop. And see, most of the crew are wearing Air 84 caps. And that is in reference to what happened with Jimmy Johnson.
What is going on that pit box?
House on top of the pit box. Is the person closest.
Yeah, I see a lot of rain. I see a lot of drizzle.
Sponsors.
I think no Gregson.
All the crewmen.
I'm pretty sure Paul Gregson crashed because of the rain. Because I think he has to change the rig tires again. Almost
it kind of looked like it.
Chicken baconate. Yeah, we got a wrecked bacon car, so we can't eat the baconate now, bro.
And he's still in the race.
Okay, never mind. Holy crap, that's the second miracle. The miracle of the Hudson version 2.0.
Like indestructible.
Is almost wrecked. Yeah, that's wrecked. It has gone under the barrier, and it looks almost intact. Besides a little bit of hood damage.
Kyle Busch just went by and went like,
and stuck in crash. You're watching the NASCAR
water in the tires that kept them from
Rise a Baconator.
The 42 is going to be able to continue.
The water in the tires kept them from damaging their car.
24.02.
I hope they don't throw the red flag out for heavy rain if we get one.
Oh shit! No, I gotta mute that song.
Hey man, don't beat the sauce.
Turn 6.
Don't beat the sauce.
Pit road will be open to the caution car.
Don't beat the sauce. Because the sauce don't deserve. The sauce wants to stay alive, and I want to eat the sauce.
Turn 4. River open, green light. LG, you'll be driver's right when you get to the bottom of turn 10. Caution
Look
car.
at in the general track for one moment.
Alright.
Caution car is in turn 9. Driver's right, Elgin 2.
Bye, Felicia.
Hi, Felicia.
I had to do it.
Hey, speaking of that music, where is Kevin Harvick right now?
For real though.
P29.
What? So that's the reason why they haven't talked about Kevin Harvick. I'm just
Chase Elliott, 25th. William Byron, 24th right now. Ross Chastain, 22nd. Bubba's 21st. Alex Bowman, Corey LaJoie's little B-boy. He's 15th. Corey's 13th right now. Thank you. And Jensen Button. And Jensen Button. Say that 1,000 times. He's P8.
Now they have the Grimace birthday commercial.
And you too can look like me. Ka-chow!
Y'all know about the Grimace shake meme, that stupid Grimace shake meme, people playing dead while after eating it.
I don't want to shut up because Rebecca.
Okay, I'm sorry.
After the race, will be presented by the will be presented by the CONCACAF Gold Cup. Mexico will be going against Qatar for the last battle of the group stage, live from Levi Stadium. All of that action here on Radio Angel YM. At the finish of this race,
shake meme.
Ryan Blaney coming out of pit road, Bubba Wallace in it as well. It looks like we're having our first pit stops of the day, guys.
Like, what did you do to those McNuggets, Grimace?
Pick up what you can as you go back racetrack direction.
Where are they? Where'd they go? What the hell was that?
It's a drop in the hammer. It's a drop in the hammer soundboard.
Now here's the big difference to our audience from the dry and wet tires. The dry tires have the Goodyear logo on its traditional yellow color. The rain tires, however, have the same logo but in white. So that is one of the biggest differences to distinguish rain tires from normal tires. And we have to still be a little concerned if the track will ever get dry throughout the majority of the race, because for that to happen, drivers need to run on a specific line, and as the race progresses, there could be a possibility to run in dry tires. Bye, Felicia.
How many of these people do you think are just natural tourists taking a vacation? They're like, oh, NASCAR's here this weekend. Like, what's that?
Yeah, it's
all around.
almost like they just ignore the fact that they're
all the way
here.
back in. Drive straight in once you get to turn 2. Drive straight in and get yourself.
Yeah, some people just came here just to see the dang race.
They just came to see that Buckingham fountain, and they're like, oh, there's a race going on here. Let's get our pictures and get the hell out of here.
On board with Reddick in turn 9. Under caution, currently second place to Christopher Bell. Now on board A.J. Allman, they are one of the biggest dominators in road courses, won at Watkins Glen in 2014. Won at the Indianapolis Road Course first showing in 2021. And
I am back, guys.
now currently we're on board.
I'm just trying not to fall asleep accidentally.
Coming behind the 17 of Chris Buescher, and now we're falling back into.
Oh, Grimace is in NASCAR.
as the caution lights on the pace car are turning off, and we're going all the way back green.
John Will.
We are back on the way.
And it's raining.
Chicago downtown.
Oh, the rain's back. Let's go.
All right, green flag back in the air. We're back underway here in Chicago.
We're racing back in the rain. The rain is back. Because the rain is back, I have to do this. I have to do it. I have to do it, guys.
Watching them now begin to realign themselves for the approach to turn 2. Nobody doing anything dramatic.
New Zealand driver John Van Jr.
Oh my God, how was spelled?
That isn't a helicopter. That's a drone flying.
Hey, because of that,
that looks like a squash.
Pick for this race third.
I thought the track looked like a slip and squash.
Third place in his first start. About
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Okay, can someone stop with the soundboard?
3 people picked Shane to win this race. I'm gonna lie. I picked Bell or Retta because they've been really good this year. Bell can go fuck off. He doesn't need a win.
Yo, do you think
Corey about to wreck the 48.
You think Lewis Hamilton's watching this race?
And Corey LaJoy, once again, it seems like these two have a fight that they're trying to...
Send him, Corey, send him!
Hasn't been resolved yet. LaJoy...
No! No! No!
Looks like he's running scared.
No!
Oh shit! Get good.
Oh, it's raining still. No, why the rain, bro? Why is it always
fine? It's fine. Everything's fine.
We just got 4 laps to go. Let's just hope we don't get a wreck. Let's hope we don't get spun out. Since when did Chase Briscoe get back? He's been here. He's been racing. Where the fuck is Chase? He's usually in the top 10 at road courses. Where the fuck is he?
Noah Gregson's the only car 1 lap down right now in 37.
What about Kyle Busch?
Kyle Busch 36, 23 seconds back.
Get rid of Bell. We don't need Bell in the lead. Bell can go back to his little hole.
Bubba Wallace tried to act like he runs Chicago. He's sitting P30.
Exactly.
Chase Ellington 20 seconds.
Wait,
How
is he in 20 seconds? Wait, do that. Chase is faster than the race leader.
Chase hit the wall. Bro, he's right scared of the track.
These nuts.
He's literally faster than the leader. Yo, Bell's going. I think he's gonna win the stage. I don't know. This is the craziest race ever. I'm being really honest. Chase Elliott is faster than the race leader by a lot. What?
How in the heck is that possible, bro?
Not real, bro.
I think he's lying.
Chase and Bubba are fast. Look at Bell. He's slow.
This corner right here, though, turn 10. It's kind of just a cake, a very fast section.
I'm at the wrong
track. I'm at the wrong track.
To turn 11, heading across to turn 12. Everyone kind of in line, pretty organized. See the map on
3 laps to go for stage number 1. He did come down into turn 1. Here at the Chicago Street Course, the FIA is ruling that we should go to the red flag arena immediately. Okay, that's perfect timing. Y'all are doing that. That's perfect timing.
Can NASCAR just call it?
At lap 50 they can.
What the heck, bro?
Actually, I don't know. They can do it honestly because they did it to Xfinity.
They did Xfinity.
Yeah, but if we get heavy rain,
like they just craps on their
just call it right here.
Their reputation.
Really wet where Burton is, but drying out on the other end of the racetrack. So these drivers need
Okay, Boomer.
Saying you're starting to see some drying. 5 and 6. And why are we going to commercial break with 3 to go in stage 1?
Wait, it's not, bro. Wait. Side by side. It's side by
I'm just
side.
looking at the map.
Wendy's is open.
More side by side. Oh, please.
somebody slow,
That's why I'm
turn
blaming
7.
you on the Cindric. He had trouble. He had trouble. I have to do it.
Yeah.
That's blaming.
Oh damn! There's a guy who drowned while saving children in the ocean.
And choose wisely. Choose Wendy's.
Oh damn, man. 2 laps to go for stage number 2.
This was a rip current. Somebody was it was a 58-year-old guy who was saving a couple of kids at the ocean at Fort Fisher.
Yep, I'm flying through the air. This is not good.
There's one person who passed away.
Help me, Allah! Let's invent that.
That's what we do here.
Survey. Who wants their internet to work pretty much everywhere?
Oh my god.
I don't have time for a ladder fight, right? Who doesn't want internet that helps AI do your homework?
Come again? Sorry, what?
Go! Introducing the next generation 10G network, only from Xfinity.
Hey, I got some.
Here, eBay Motors, 122 million parts. Car wash. Get the right parts at the right prices. eBay Motors, let's ride.
Oh my god.
Yes. Celsius.
I am
Disney,
the
calm
knight.
down.
I am Batman.
Sorry. This is the soundboard sound.
Guys, we're coming back to the green-white stripe. 1 lap to go in stage 1.
Yep.
Oh, thank God. We're halfway to the halfway point.
What kind
Here we
What's
are.
that about?
Even halfway.
what kind of site are you on? IEM bot.
Big names are back.
IEM bot, yeah, that's where I got National Weather
IEM
Service
bot. I remember that.
24.
They're
What
coming
is
up.
that? That looks like something from Windows XP.
Yeah, or Linux.
Do not talk shit about my IEM bot.
It's
Joey.
there was somebody passed away in rip current while trying to save kids from a rip current.
Oh.
Wow, that was a real RIP
58-year-old
current.
guy.
July 11th on Wendy's.
Yeah, I happened to find that out, like, from SBC. I was wondering what he was using until I found out now. I'll use it.
I guess you could say rip currents live up
I'm
to their
using
name,
the app version of
RIP.
it on my tablet.
Here comes Shane.
I guess you could say what they call them.
Gisbergen making a move for second.
Playoff point, and they can carry that into the playoffs and through the playoffs.
Calm down.
There, but Bell right
not
now.
And Bell, off of turn number 12, you will see the green and white checker and he gets to say,
Waves, Christopher Bell is going to win stage number 1.
It will be
here they come for stage number 2. Yep, it
Short right-hand turn.
Here comes Shane Van Gisbergen in his first NASCAR start. Will take second place away.
Yes, as he said, take that,
Okay, now let's
take
talk
that,
about
Ricky Hamlin.
Getting a little closer together.
I love Taco Bell.
And we're still green.
Taco Bell, the goat.
Alex Bowman coming down pit road, it looks like.
All part of the top 10. Steve
Bye,
starts
Bowman.
7.
Bowman with joy.
Hey, bye, Bowman. Hey, Bowman is
Chase Elliott up to the top 20. He's coming.
He's coming.
Only reason he's in top 20 because some cars pitted.
Oh, no wonder why. Green flag pit stops.
Yeah, green flag pit stops are in.
Overall. Alright, I got something to reply to that, Anthony. You ready?
It seems like Corla Joey's taking a long time.
This is Bowman trying to piss.
The grimace shake.
Or Joey's taking a long time. There he goes.
He's been out there on treaded tires.
Wow, what happened to LaJoy? He really is a
Oh
lot
my
of time
God!
here.
Rick Rare Racing got stage points.
Huh?
So Briscoe here.
And so did Trackhouse's part-time entry.
Trackhouse doesn't count. They always get stage points.
Also, Mike McDowell.
This is their part-time.
Well, Project 91. Project.
It's a part-time entry. Rick
Jensen
Rare
Button.
Racing, a team that hasn't won in the top 3 series of NASCAR, only has won in the Canada series of NASCAR. True.
Now as we go to this end of the racetrack, the track gets wetter and wetter down toward Jeff Burton.
It does get
Yeah, we just called the race here.
This is going why 100 laps though? Why 100
Shut
laps?
up, John.
Yes.
Will. No one cares.
We're on lap 22, John Will. What else do you need to do?
interesting as he heads to here.
You're just mad because your driver's not even
nobody
in the
asked
top
me.
10.
Shut up, John Will.
Are you
Your
talking to me?
driver's not even top 10.
Okay, good.
Shut up, John Will.
You can't make
John Will.
drivers out front.
John, when
Oh
my
my
hand
God,
goes
wait,
up,
breaking
you're about to
news,
get shut.
breaking
I'm
news.
just kidding.
Brad Keselowski's wife is pregnant again. It's morphin' time!
Oh, Keselowski is pregnant. Oh,
Brad Keselowski's wife is pregnant for the 4th time.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
Actually,
no. They're repopulating the world.
3rd time,
Yeah,
4th
one
time, same
Keselowski
thing.
at a time.
It's another kid.
But he has a chance to go
It's another kid. It's the same thing.
Brad Keselowski's wife. Oh, Logano.
Joey the guy.
Joey.
What
happened?
Where is it?
Oh God! He just he went into the tire barriers. Golly!
Why is my NASCAR so far behind?
B5, keep it green. Keep it
Oh.
green.
Still
Keep
going.
it green.
Oh, come on.
Wrong goes Phil. Engine Phil wall.
Keep it green.
Oh no, that's the 15.
Spencer, you're late by about 5 minutes.
Oh, we got one around entrance pit road.
Oh, yeah, Kevin Harvick's gone. He's
No.
gonna have to do it. Yep, Kevin Harvick had to do it.
Oh, no, it is.
Wait,
No, it's Jensen Button.
Not Jensen.
Oh,
Button.
It's still green.
Kevin Harvick.
Dizzy.
That was not
And to
Harvick.
run off into the runoff area.
That
They're
was
still
it.
green.
That was Jensen
Yeah.
Button for Red Bull Racing.
The 15 of Jensen Button.
The bull racing.
The yellow letter.
He had too many.
It's you win.
He had too many soda cookies last night.
That's right.
Oh, he got turned. He got turned, man.
I'm sorry for me. I'm sorry
No,
for
that
me.
was free.
I'm
That was
sorry for me.
free.
I'm sorry for me so many times.
Around the corner.
I'm sorry for me so many times. It's just as funny when it comes to, you know.
Button was up high enough. Do you think he was trying to make the turn there?
No, but you see, me personally, I can never get
He
turned.
was pitting. No, he was pitting for sure.
And I can never,
Good.
bro. Personally, me though.
Stupid
Personally, me though, I
dumb,
can never.
By the way, and Gisbergen is up to second.
You know what? After this race, I say bring
Let's see what
on
happened here. Who turned him?
New
Anyway.
York or Miami.
Wait, was that the 17?
Or Barry, bring out Los Angeles, like a Los Angeles.
Oh, jeez, Louise. Almost got
Like,
Yeah, that was Busher. That was Busher.
But you know what? We got to keep the tight
That's what I
turns.
thought.
We don't need
Bro,
any
they're
runoffs.
using the city cameras. What the hell?
what?
They're using the city cameras. That looks like this is from 1980.
They're using the city cameras. Oh,
Why are
God.
they using city cameras that make it look like this is 1990?
Who cares? It's a track.
And imagine like a speed camera just caught them in the racing.
So NASCAR had city cameras.
That's the
Very soon, leading right now, Dave. And William Byron got on the slick gear tires as well. He went from 32nd to 17th.
Look that.
Todd Gillinder down pit road. William Byron's coming down too.
No, not William Byron. Oh, William Byron's out. Thank God.
Bye, Billy. Bye, Bill Byron.
They may be getting
He's about to be a lap down.
William Byron's my favorite driver. I'm being really honest.
Entering the top 10.
No one cares.
About you.
Hey!
Shut up.
No, you.
You.
Oh my
Josh
lord.
Belucci top 10. Wow.
Josh Belucci in the
38
top 10.
round.
Oh no! No!
38 spun out.
He's fine.
God, everyone's spinning out. What is
Oh,
going on?
There you go. There you go.
Here comes the leader.
on those slicks we talked about. Just
First of those.
Christopher Bell.
Wait.
so much more exciting.
No, no.
Truex from fourth comes to pit road.
Wait, I'm for
Update. Shan Van Guzman is the fastest car on the track at the top 3, and Chase Elliott is second fastest on the track.
I got so into that.
Truex, Washington, Elliott, Landy, and Cinder Petty.
Shan Van Guzman and Chase Elliott are the fastest road course drivers on the racetrack. Holy shit.
Oh! Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh, bro. How about now? For real, bro. I was almost saying the N-word in the background. I swear I heard it.
It's been a tough couple of weeks for that race team.
DVP, damage vehicle policy, basically rules. If you have any sort of damage, you're only on
I gotta do that one again.
road. That's what Marty was talking about. It's been cleared, which means
Thank you, big fat
Oh no! Where did he come from?
Uh-oh.
Are you talking about 91?
Oh no, Chase Elliott, no!
What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, boy! Hit that siren!
No, bro.
You
No, bro.
ruined that Peter scam.
Aliens to the barrier.
That's one for the good guy.
Change the towers, boys.
I got something to say to that. I got something to say to that.
Going split tires, boys.
No!
First, remember Truex pitted a lap earlier.
I have to do it. Chase Elliott's gone, bro. He's done.
What could be more fitting?
What could be more
Hey, what is bro? Chase Elliott's the GOAT, bro.
45 blends versus the rest of the field.
I'm not Chase Elliott fan.
Back on the racetrack.
I can't believe I'm about.
Boo, Belicki. You gotta boo.
Chase our new leader here in Chicago.
That yellow 78 that is
I'll be I'm joking.
again before he came to pit road.
He wins this race, I'm gonna be surprised.
Ben Gisbergen now.
If Shane wins this race, I will actually be impressed.
Yeah.
A rookie has not won in his first start.
If he kicks all of these millionaires' asses, I'm down for it,
At
shit.
that point, I would tweet a track house.
Oh, he's going down pit road. He's going down pit road. Now Ty Gibbs is leading.
Hill to turn 2.
No,
Gibby. Gisbergen trying to get
Hey, you want Gibby? Do you want Gibby? I got you, bro. I got the actual Gibby right here. I got the real Gibby right over
There's
here.
no way Belicki's sitting in fourth right now.
I got the real Gibby right here, bro.
the real gang. Oh,
Shane wins, I'll be adding Trackhouse, telling them to give him a full-time contract.
There's no way Belicki's sitting fourth right now.
Yo, oh, Gibbs is spinning. Gibbs is spinning. Now Blinky's leading.
Move, Belicki, move.
Now Bell's leading. Now Bell's leading now.
Thank you.
Yo,
In a minute.
Go Bell.
Bill Bell, yes sir. Bill Bell. Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell.
what are you on? Get out.
Lightning McQueen, welcome to the server.
Ka-chow. Hey Joey,
Related
I
to,
guess you ain't getting no Hooters today.
Related to food.
I could never.
And you too can look like me.
Ka-chow.
You too can look like me.
Ka-chow.
Move forward to slick.
Anyways, what y'all doing? What y'all doing?
To the 91.
We're just reacting to the race right now.
No, we're banging your mom.
A lot of trouble.
What the flip?
Your mom, my ass.
Look at that, bro. There got something to say to that, bro. There got something to say to that.
Bro.
Biscuit.
Oh, that is not uncancel worthy, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm flying through the air. This is not good.
I guess you ain't getting no Hooters today, Joey.
Oh damn it, my mic. Okay, never mind, the mic's okay, my mic's okay. I thought, like, cause I noticed my mic stopped working, I was like, oh fuck.
These nuts.
Like my mic stopped bloody working.
These nuts.
Wibby. Alright.
Camera, look at this. Hear this.
These nuts.
I'm dropping the hammer. No, you're not. Baby back ribs.
I am the knight. I am Batman.
I had to do it, bro.
Dude, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's literally thundering. The Big Mama house.
Weather tech.
Okay, boomer.
Laser floor liners up here.
Can we chill these sound effects now?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Mama house.
It's just so funny. It's just so funny, man. It's just so funny.
Keep the bumpers dent.
At least the noise suppression is not failing on me.
But where do we
You're done, Anthony. You are done, bro.
The noise suppression.
You are done.
The barn.
What?
The county's best.
Don Gregson, wait, wait. Did he get out of his fire suit to do this commercial?
Keystone Light.
Moving this
This man's stripping on TV.
To discover a better, more flexible way to move with save up to 30% off until July 10th. Whether you're in town or out in the country.
Oh my, stripping live on TV. No, guys, listen. This man's stripping. Welcome to Trump.
Nah, bro. Bro's busting on those Wendy's right now, bro.
Dizzy, look at my screen.
Okay.
Do you see what's going to happen?
Oh, you're done!
Oh my god. No, you guys missed it. You guys missed it. Look at my screen. Trip Hub Live.
Lap 29. There are 17 still to go in stage.
Live look at the bridge. The trip version of Booty Hub.
Behind, they are chasing after Christopher Bell, who is the race winner.
Help me.
Very defined.
Trip Hub. The trip version
again!
I'm
no!
dead.
Get out of there. Get out of there. No yellow. No yellow. Get out of there. Go up.
Yeah,
Guys.
I think we got caution.
No, guys. Listen. Guys.
Caution's out.
No.
Bro, park him already.
Guys.
Hey, guys.
The first time.
No, Gregson isn't busting on those Wendy's.
Watch what's
He's
gonna
killing
happen.
them Wendy's.
A couple times.
He already killed it. He already killed the Baconator. Yeah, take those bacon hats off.
Yeah. That's the best thing John Will said all year.
Help me, bro. Help me,
Blood
bro.
be stripping on TV, but nah, he got karma and hit the wall.
Stripping off.
Wallace just pitted a moment ago and took these tires off, but they are so hard to hang on to.
Serious, the bacon
Nah, bro. Hear this. No, Gregson isn't busting on those Wendy's. He is running over those Wendy's. Nah, bro. He be grabbing those Wendy's and throwing them into the sky and hitting a mountain.
The bacon stripping off that Wendy's bun.
Nah, bro, the big bro, no, Gregson said, you know what, I don't want to waste a paper shredder.
Oh, listen, he killed the bacon. He killed the Baconator twice.
He murdered it twice.
No. Nah, bro, no, Gregson didn't like the Wendy's because it tasted good. He didn't like it because of its design.
The Baconator got double murdered, so Noah Gregson is arrested for murder.
Hey, because of the Wendy's got ran over by Noah Gregson, Noah Gregson is sentenced for 90 years in prison for that.
Out there watching him kill it for the third time.
A record Shane V. Gisbergen is trying to break. There has not been a rookie that won in their first NASCAR sanctioned start since Red Byron in 1940. I guess you had to be fast in this market.
Right? Best thing I did was get a pre-approval from Summit. Once I knew my budget, I only looked at homes I could make a serious offer on.
And how's construction going on your place?
Hey guys, I know why Noah Gregson hates the Wendy's actually. Because Noah Gregson didn't like the bacon. He wanted the meat only, but Wendy's rejected his order and gave him the bacon.
He wasted the murdered pigs. Dizzy, look at my screen.
Might not get everyone's pulse racing like a jackhammer. Sounds good to you. Welcome aboard. Nebraska.
Noah Gregson wasted a bunch of murdered pigs.
One for you, Wisconsin style.
Cooked to order. Noah Gregson, wait. Noah Gregson wasting a bunch of Taco Bell. Wait, guys. Noah Gregson wasting a bunch of Taco Bell.
That comes from the
Hey, Noah Gregson wasting a lot of Wendy's on the ground and just kicked them into the sky.
Can we calm the fuck down with the damn Taco Bells? Like it's a non-stop.
Get 0% financing for
Looks
36 months on select trims.
Looks like the sky's starting to be out. I think the sun's coming out now. I don't know.
What sun? Always your clouds.
Yeah. No. Because on a different camera angle, I saw like the.
There's no sun. There is only black and pink.
You mean black and orange with Chase Elliott's car?
Fuck you.
Today. Field Museum of Natural History there in the back. You can take advantage of NASCAR Drive at your race day companion.
Okay.
/drive. or you can download to watch
Oh my.
of the action.
Happened.
We start, and last time we heard from NASCAR.
Alright, we're about to go green soon. I'll be right back.
And while they're getting single file, let's check in with Parker Kligerman.
I just want to give a shout out to this first ever Chicago Street Course crowd here. Remember, just a couple hours ago, it was pretty horrible conditions around here.
There is a lot of people still hanging around here.
I've walked around this whole racetrack to different corners and different points, and it's been amazing to see the fans coming out in droves, getting up against the fences, sometimes 5, 7 deep against the fences in areas where they just want to see these race cars. So it's awesome the weather got dizzy up and started racing. You know, race cars just.
Hey, we're under caution. How? Oh no, Gregson, that's why.
Yes, it has.
Oh yeah. We will wreck your ass.
2 inches of rain that has fallen just today, and so just this morning. So really a tip of the cap to everyone here that has put on this event. All of the
guys, we got 15 to go in stage 2. Do you guys think they're gonna call this after we're done with stage? Do you think they're gonna keep going for a little bit more?
We're gonna keep going unless we have a bunch of pouring rain again.
I bet you they're gonna say it's getting too dark soon.
Shut up, John. Well, no one wants the number 20 to win again.
Yes, they do. ABC the other week.
Probably still on the back of the race cars. I think that's still required if you're allowed to.
I dare y'all to look at my screen.
Who wants to watch stupid AI SpongeBob?
What they actually look like.
Same big money at my nose.
Everybody from here is probably looking for
roasted.
pit stop. Christopher, the New Zealander running second in Van Gisbergen doing.
I did goofy about there. I'm out.
Now, wow, Skull. Welcome to the server. It's an interesting name if I've ever heard.
I didn't unblock it. I don't even touch my line.
Now it's kind of a.
It's an interesting.
Whoa, what was that?
Caution's out for stage conclusion.
Now that they've been
Yeah, we know caution's out.
It's
We
all about
know.
communicating to your team to make
Yeah, that's
I think I pull up the.
Whenever NASCAR races on a road course or
light
now
feed.
That's an interesting name if I've ever seen one ever.
AJ just reported that the brakes are miserable. The car won't turn.
Hey,
He's not
on the
really happy
dinger.
with it, but that's normal, and he's won a couple of times when he's complained about his race car. Team asked him to paint a picture about the whole thing. He said, "I get the big picture."
Tell him how many
just don't wanna
laps
get
we have
worried."
left. That'll really upset him.
Oh my.
One of the very few that have so much experience
13 laps left. We're not 13 laps.
I'm at the wrong track.
At the wrong
track.
Well, we got 69, 68 laps to go.
All right, Brad.
6-9 laps remaining.
So far, I mean,
6-9.
the guys have done a great job, even though some have had more problems than others there. But some things that we can go through here with the race recap. Rain, all the, I can't even believe that what we saw this morning, the amount of rain that has come down and filled this track.
There was so much water, but then we fire off.
NASCAR, if you can hear me, please call the race immediately.
Guys do a great job tiptoeing around this racetrack, trying to find some dry patches if they possibly can. And then the first caution on the first spin, not caution.
Corbin!
What?
I'm sorry.
Like, the way dude just locked up his tires and took all 3 guys. That's great. He should have at least tried to turn.
We'll move the tires into turn 6 and everything will be fine.
Motherfucking die.
The 31 should be behind the 8. 31 needs to drop back behind the 8.
We're gonna need the 42 to go out there and hit the pace car.
He took the lead over, did a great
Good job!
Saw Jensen coming down, trying to come to pit road, got turned around.
Hand out the window, letting these guys know, because that's part of it.
There's that Baconator.
Noah, once again, with his low line.
All right, hang on, I'll be right back.
For real for
Stay
Noah.
away from turn 6 before Noah. But yeah, it's been interesting. But the guys, as we talked about last stage, starting to ramp up. And when they get on these slicks, now we know we're really going to start seeing some aggressive racing as these tires start to come in a little bit.
You know, I wondered what may happen with Christopher Bell there when he switched over. But once they got a couple of laps and he got back in his rhythm, he really was beating the second and third place cars by more than a second per lap. So it was just incredible. But, you know, we're here. This is
we sound out.
what a great place it is to be. And besides the sound balance everything.
I thought the fucking sound was out. I was like, what the hell's going on?
And we're at commercial.
Cities,
Hi, Felicia.
to small towns, and on main streets across the U.S., you'll find PNC Bank, helping businesses both large
We
and
could
small,
give some
communities,
dishonorable shout
and the
outs.
people who live and work there.
Ryan Blaney, 3 laps
and
down,
thrive.
37th. Bubba Wallace,
Proud to
last
call
car in the
these
lead, lap
places home,
35th.
too.
Kyle
They're where we
Kush,
put down
34th.
roots.
Kevin Harvick,
And we're together.
33rd.
We work to help move everyone's
let's see.
financial goals forward.
Chase Elliott, 29th.
PNC
Brad
Bank.
K, 28th.
These nuts.
When you have chronic
And the
kidney
only
disease,
reason that he's there in
places
that
you'd like
position
to be.
because Joey can't get
Like
no
here.
Hooters.
These nuts.
So this is going to be a good day for
Not so
other
much
people.
here. If you have
The
chronic
91,
kidney
for
disease,
instance.
and Farxiga reduces the
AJ
risk of kidney
Allmendinger,
failure,
P7, Michael
which can lead to
McDowell.
dialysis.
Farxiga can cause serious side effects, including dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections.
Ty
in women
Dillon
and men,
somehow
and low
lurking
blood sugar.
17th.
Ketoacidosis is a serious side effect that may lead to death. A rare, life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Farxiga and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this bacterial infection, an allergic reaction, or ketoacidosis.
Five lead changes, 4
Keep
different
living
leaders.
life.
Total
Ask
race
your
time,
doctor
1
for
hour,
Farxiga
9 minutes.
for chronic kidney disease. If you can't afford
Doesn't
your
it seem like
medication,
it's been 2
AstraZeneca
hours?
may be
Anyone
able to
else?
It's about that time.
If we've learned
Oh gosh, not the Grimace ad.
that you're never too old for a McDonald's birthday party.
Especially that horrid Grimace shake.
When you order his birthday
Right?
meal at McDonald's.
They had the Grimace Shake challenge. I was like,
That's my team out.
and there's a 6 dead, 1 critical in a Colleton house fire. What the fuck?
Have to work.
6 people dead.
That's why we partner with
This was a mass stabbing arson incident.
First responders.
So we don't worry about getting through. And they're the most reliable 5G network in America.
Out here, reliability is everything.
Extreme or routine? Verizon Frontline delivers.
The number one
Ryan Linder Manigo, that's
your mission.
gotta be a Hispanic guy.
My experience, if you work the land, you gotta be a jack of all trades. You gotta have a little bit of optimism, a little bit of idea.
All right, we're about to go back to green here.
Whole lot of get going.
Hello guys, I'm back. Is my headset good?
Yeah, we got
Taking
it.
a look at the Toyota driver
Okay.
update. Bell
23 and 42
up
both
there
finished
in the
this
lead.
finish.
Is
Still on.
fourth. Mark Truex Jr. Ty Gibbs is ninth, and the pole winner.
Wow, Neil, you even put Bubba Wallace up there.
Back a few more. He's under
Back
penalty.
up
Everyone else knows the tail.
skyline here
Reminder,
of
no passing
Chicago.
until you're past
For
turn 12.
this historic race for NASCAR. Denny Hamlin has that #1 pit stop. Already 32 laps complete of the 100. Steve, one thing that might come into play here is darkness. There aren't lights around this track.
Boogity, 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 boogity. Ooh, let's go racing today, boys.
Turns as they have been able to and up to speed. It
One
could
around,
be an
driver's
issue.
right,
And
exit the
back
line.
We got
across
somebody
the finish
around.
line. Bell pulling away now for Brand Gisbergen, and here
I'm
comes
trying to get
Reddick
going,
to
exit
the
the
inside,
11.
fighting for that second spot.
Reddick's going to send it on into the inside. He's going to slide across the nose.
Reddick's been struggling.
In turn number 1,
Bro, he's just holding everybody up behind him.
At the bottom of your screen,
He's
away
like
with
20's
lead,
best
and the
teammate right
traffic
now.
stacks up from second on back. Now leading that battle is Tyler
Here
Reddick.
comes Suarez.
What? Wait. Where's Suarez?
He was like in the top
Fourth.
10.
He's in fourth now.
Yeah. Wow. That early. Bro, one thing of an if there's 4 cars in SHR, then dang. Okay. Wait, where's Ryan Priest now? Because he hasn't been on the board since like a couple laps ago. Am I wrong or am I right?
Priest is 16.
They're gonna say it's too dark to race at like lap 55.
They're trusting the grip. He's down here in this right-handed Xfinity.
Sunset once again at 8:30 Central.
I'm amazed they're that
probably they're gonna do.
Yeah,
like
it's
that
raining.
It's like that one time they did New Hampshire, I believe it was 2021, where they had to go down to 10 laps to go.
And they go
But probably
It's so
won't be 10 to
rainy,
go.
bro.
But then once they're able to come out,
I don't know
When they
why
had
is
to
it so
cut
rainy?
laps short, and then they had to go 10 to go because it was dark.
already over Reddick.
Really dark.
Position, dropping back to the bell for fourth. Kyle Larson in that car right there, that number 5. He has it. Daniel Suarez, we right on the Xfinity Mobile. Right now he's trying to take it away. Off turn 2, up Lakeshore Drive, as Larson will gap it by about 3 car lengths.
Daniel Suarez testing in Trans Am at Detroit. Went and raced the
Hi guys.
race at Nashville.
So don't mind me, but
I think that's paying off for him right here. They chase the 5-car Larson.
42 is nothing.
For the greater part of the last 10-15 laps or so, these two have been inseparable. Daniel
Oh,
Suarez,
here comes
Kyle
Larson.
racing for position. Here's Larson on the attack to the inside of Gisbergen now. He'll grab the spot. The lane is left open up.
Oh, 91 kind of slipping up. Here comes Kyle Larson.
oh yeah. Kyle just has when did he get back in the top 3?
91's losing some spots now.
How did Kyle Larson get back in the top 3? I didn't even see him catch up.
To lose spots after restarts. Our guys get up on it. They know it's important to get track
Wow.
position. They get very aggressive. They step up their game.
A Troy's biggest South Carolina rally. A tractor car races 50,000 to 55,000 people.
A little more aggressive in front of him, and now he's starting to see just the level of competition
Chase Elliott
that he is
32nd
fighting
right now.
against Dave.
Damn.
Well, you know what? Bubba Wallace is 34th, Kevin Harvick 33rd. So yeah. And Corey LaJoie way back there in 35th now.
And Larson is going after a lot of coaching for him in the early parts of the race, but now he is being very aggressive and going forward in the 5.
Incredible drive by Larson right here. Still getting a little bit of pressure back there from Suarez.
Oh, Joey Logano's around.
Almost full out through turn 3 there into the break.
I think Joey Logano's around. That's why I heard Dale Jr. say Logano's around.
Right now. A lot of grip. Look at them slide the cars. Larson out really
Guys.
wide and drive.
I don't hear
Kyle
anything.
Larson is very aggressive in the wet, and now he's been more so aggressive in the dry.
I swear I heard him say it on my headset. I think he said it. I'm not sure. When it comes to the little bit of the bend, I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road again. I'm going back on the right side of the road. I'm going back on the wrong side.
When you go off of turn 7, when I see those lights, I feel like there's a yellow out.
They're actually
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, when they go by those lights, yeah.
fully in this race.
Yeah.
Look at the progressive.
Man, this race is so long. I'm about to fall asleep, bro.
Watch him
We're
on the throttle.
on 100 laps, so at least shorten it down to like what?
12. Kim.
70 or 60. 100, I don't know. That much for a street course, man.
They should do like the Rolex NASCAR 24 here.
Yeah, 45 is losing time on the 20.
Okay, I think I'm showing a replay. Oh, Truex.
Junior.
Junior got a little wobbly.
This field right now.
Oh, Truex.
Oh my goodness.
What?
He
I missed.
just did
I don't even see
Tokyo
it.
drift. He did Tokyo drift.
He tried Tokyo drifting, bro.
How did this man just drift that corner? He drifted that corner like a boss.
There's a spot back. It's a one
Damn.
line of drive. Everything else is
That drift though. That was
And Martin is fucked up.
He gained a spot and lost a spot.
And heading right.
Bro, most of the cup drivers that usually are in the top 10 of road courses are not even in the top 10. They're like 30th or 20th.
He checked up early and just turned back underneath him. Really great race.
Which is
shout out to,
Busher. McDowell's there.
Allmendinger and McDowell don't count. They only compete on road courses.
Hey guys.
Bell's there. Reddick is there.
Crazy.
Bell, doesn't count either.
Guys.
He has a win.
What about Reddit?
Going by the pit.
Crazy. I'll take
Travis
one.
Scott arrested for vandalism.
A rubber room with rats.
Radio issues.
Radio
What
issues.
about push?
The rapper Travis Scott got arrested for vandalism. He sprayed Utopia on a wall in Taronga, Spain.
Electronics.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. That's me.
Electronics, they just seem to quit working. The good news there, if his mic's stuck open and the driver can't hear, you see him looking down. You wonder if he knows there's a...
So should I send that in the freaking GC? I should see that in the chat.
He's trying to go up through the gearbox, down through the gearbox, brake, accelerate, doing a good job managing that situation inside the race car while obviously maintaining a spot inside of the top 5.
And the track is continuous.
Do you fancy a Cooper? Oh yes, please. Alright, I'll just stick the Dalek on.
And right now we see him going through the Xfinity 10G turn, but it's Bell who has been dominant once he's been up front, led 27 laps already.
That's what it is like the NASCAR race right now. It's like Coconut Mall.
Hey guys, I gotta say something sad. Guys, I'm gonna use this one last time before I go.
Bye, Felicia.
I'm just gonna do this.
I'm flying through the air. This is not good.
And you too.
No! Okay, Boomer.
Alright guys, I'm out here.
Bye, Felicia.
The
Bush guy, bold and smooth survival skills. If you encounter a black bear,
It was like 2 cars that like wrecked on the tire stack thing, but they did not break. The front things did not break. It's weird. I was talking to my mom. Huh? What? It's still going. Cause this
good boy. Head for the mountains.
Bass Pro Shops Noah stands tall in our unwavering commitment to honoring our heroes. We extend our gratitude beyond words by proudly offering a
Bass Pro Shops.
to protect our freedoms. Our dedication to those who selflessly serve us.
Bad memory of this bitch.
It's not just a discount, it's a commitment to making a difference. Because every day is a chance for us. Bass Pro Shops in Cabela's. Adventure starts here.
Wow, that's a lot of flags.
You get to choose from a Sonic cheeseburger, chicken sandwich, and 6-piece font sticks. If that doesn't sound appealing, you might need to turn off your TV. Sonic 2 for $7 deal.
This time next week.
No Atlanta next Sunday.
Time, but next week it is Atlanta. And Steve, oh my goodness, Chase Elliott got the win a year ago, but he might have to have a win if he's going to get into the playoffs. And
Oh, they're gonna be under the lights in a minute.
Sunday night Atlanta.
The smallest drafting super speedway type track we see. It's only a mile and a half, but they're rates like Daytona.
Crash, crash, crash. Boom!
No!
Oh, man.
LaJoy turned him!
Really? Oh,
Bobby,
Oh man.
Bobby, he did.
Oh, we got caution. We got caution.
Oh, thank you, God. It's been boring.
What do you mean? I loved it.
Yeah, because your driver's leading.
Yes.
did they change from a blue to a yellow flag? It looks like they did. They've gone to caution. There was a few.
Bro, they're gonna kill time here. It's gonna get darker and darker.
Oh, who turned him? Who turned him?
Hamlin.
Hamlin.
Really?
Denny Hamlin.
Oh.
Jenny Hamlin. Wrecking cars again.
Come on, caution.
Wait. Denny Hamlin.
Yahoo!
NASCAR rivals. Denny Hamlin versus Hendrick Motorsports.
Get in the right lane once you caught up.
Well, they took care of business. Yahoo! I can't do it, sorry.
Yeah.
That's a little bit better.
You know, 90 minutes from scheduled sunset? But this is anything but a bright sunny day, so
Coming through turn 8.
to go. That is nowhere near a fuel window to 100. But if you think we're racing darkness, this is decision time for the leaders. Do you pit now?
Yes, we are racing against the darkness.
That's what Adam Stevens is thinking with Christopher Bell.
Have a pass on the right lane.
Left down pit road. That's critical because he's very near the cut line. Adam Stevens is worried about the darkness that is obviously coming here this evening. And how many laps will be left in the race? So if you're Adam Stevens,
Oh, darkness. Oh, if we need Bell out of the lead now, like, we don't want him to win, right? Besides John Will.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Christopher Bell lost to the darkness before. Remember that?
Bro, that was some good clean
We
payback.
don't want that again. We don't want that again.
Your bud won Martinsville, and he's already locked into the chase. What do you want from me?
He wants to win for the darkness.
We're gonna need all that bacon
last time
back.
in New Hampshire with the darkness.
Okay. Oh wait, I just realized that next week we're racing in the darkness at Atlanta Superspeedway.
I met a track without lights.
Bruh, all the wins your bud has won at are with lights. You know that, right?
Except for New Hampshire.
When did he win at New Hampshire?
2022.
Oh yeah, New Hampshire. They just installed lights literally last year after the races.
Caution car drag a little bit, let me get the 42 by. It's coming up the right side.
Welcome to the Continental.
Elgin 2, start to make your way out. Stay drivers left. I do have a couple more getting caught up. Hustle all the way around as fast as you can.
No one cares about the Mario movie anymore. It's all about the Spider-Man movies.
The winner of this contract can cash in on any champion. You become the most dangerous superstar.
Monday, after the climb of a lifetime, the wild number 9 car you've been banking on is coming. Who's got the power? And will they cash in?
I heard Logan Paul lost last night.
Yeah. What's his name won?
Damian Priest.
When you get Spectrum One, you get fast, reliable internet for $49.
Ellen, I should have won. He was right there.
There's Wi-Fi with Security Shield. Another surprise, you're also getting a free line of unlimited mobile with 5G. Surprise, it's me. With Spectrum One, you're going to be very surprised by all the free stuff you get. Or you would be if I hadn't already just told you. Still, when you get in there, could you act surprised?
Pit road will be open to the caution cars. This will be a
Internet,
quickie yellow.
advanced Wi-Fi, and unlimited mobile, all for just $49.99. Call, click, or visit a Spectrum store today.
For every purpose, for every path,
For every $80 it takes to fill up this big truck's gas.
5 to go and stay.
You're gonna get 17 miles per gallon with your Dodge. Bighorn. You need a bigger wallet.
Earlier this week, number 42, Noah Gregson tore up the city of Chicago with 6 strips of bacon and a half-pound of fresh, never frozen.
Oh boy.
Very seriously. He says, and I quote, if you're not baking it.
Bro, this guy will do anything for $1.
I'd buy that for $1.
Well, you gotta take that bacon outfit off because he read that bacon twice.
Just don't let him eat a Baconator and then win a race, cause he's gonna puke.
I bet it's Steven still wearing bacon hats over there.
He's gonna puke. He's gonna puke. He's gonna puke. He's gonna puke.
Hey, did you know that guy just died the other day? Draws, the original wrestler that when that was going on. Rest in peace.
Hey, rest in peace, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. He just died the other day, man. Like it was Thursday or something.
So again, this is an interesting move. Kevin Harvick coming down pit road, the Busch Light onboard camera as he comes down to Rodney Childers. So hitting here, they should be able to get to like lap 80 or so. They're the back of the back. They kind of have nothing to lose. The leaders, though, if they should come around lap 62, 63. So an interesting move. If we are indeed, Steve, racing the darkness around lap 80.
Yeah, that's it. He's gonna peek. I'm sorry, I just missed it. Looking for something.
Should we do a silent lap on lap 48 for Jimmy?
Are we almost there? If we remember. Oh, and they're going under the 48's hood. Maybe this is why Denny pushed him out the way. It's slow.
484.
By the way, we will go green with 2 to go left in the stage.
It'll be 1 to go when we get to turn 7. 1 to go when we get to turn 7.
People get to experience here. Right, Rick, I've been able to walk around this entire racetrack. The Chicago street
Single file, restart. Single file, restart.
Turn 12 is one of the most surreal experiences I've had in NASCAR. If you look over my left shoulder.
Parker just hanging with the fans still.
Yeah.
Everything is in front of you, Elgin.
There are a lot of people there for having all this rain, flooding, and all this stuff, you know, so...
Yeah.
48 is under penalty.
Gotta admire that.
Because it was pretty highly anticipated, so...
Like, people forgot to bring their, inflatables.
Lights all around, we're on 1 to go.
Well, it's cold there.
Like, we need inflatables, edibles, and chewables. Let's get out of here.
Road closed, red light. And drive straight in, please, Elgin.
Bro, we've been getting legacied all day. All week long. Sorry. Too early. God, that's so bad. I'm sorry.
Maintain pace on the 20. Maintain pace on the 20. No weaving.
Teams, and they're diehard. But a new sport, how diehard would they be? Very. If it was a wet morning, you see all the ponchos come out in droves.
Woohoo!
There's no confirmation that we'll be here next year, right?
Here we go. Green flag back in. We're back underway here in Chicago. 2 to go in stage 2.
Oh no, Larson.
Whoa! 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 Oh, no!
I don't see anything.
Suarez.
Larson practically pushing in through 1.
Go away,
Somebody
Larson.
Glance off the barrier in 1. They sort it out. Battle for the lead. In the right-hander. Turn 2 to Lakeshore Drive.
We're going to have a vehicle that's going to be top driver's right. Coming through turn 5. Driver's right. All sports.
Come on, Larson.
Somebody's stuck by turn 5.
Big doubt.
Watch these Larson.
Oh,
Bro, these restarts, you gotta go.
Bowman. No,
Caution's
Bowman.
out.
No, Bowman.
Oh.
Do not go without Bowman.
We're done.
Do not go
Oh,
without.
Bowman can't get it back going.
Bowman.
as Alex Bowman has found a problem.
Bowman the Oofman. Come on, man.
Get away, Larson.
That is the straightaway leaving turn 5, headed to turn 6.
Is that gonna be a caution? Because he can't go.
Bro, Kyle Larson is gonna, like, somebody hit that Jaws theme.
Like, it's so green.
Come on, Larson. Come on, Larson.
No, Larson. Get away.
He's coming, man.
Back to the green-white stripe. 4 laps to go in stage number 2.
Of course, it doesn't matter.
Oh, we do.
Use your
Christopher Bell.
Bro, did Bowman break an engine? Did he just broke an engine?
What? Oh, man.
Caution's out. Caution's out.
Damn.
Yay, Bell wins.
And that'll bring the caution out because he stopped, which with just 1 lap to go. This is going to end stage 1.
Can we just race
so
here,
if
Bowman,
he
please?
races,
Is that okay with
comes
you?
out, that means that Bell is going to
Oh, he blowed that engine. He's done.
Stage 1 and stage 2.
Oh, he's on fire. He's on fire.
Into the garage.
His car broke its back.
For Winfrey. On fire.
Yo, is that Grimace fire extinguisher sauce or what?
Of all things, he
What's the
sustained
flip?
in a
It
race
kinda
car
look purple.
accident, not in a NASCAR race, but in a sprint car
Right,
race.
doesn't it look purple?
He's come back in the point situation.
Kind of.
He's young.
I mean, it is a purple car.
It's a Grimace
And now
fire
on the left side of your
extinguisher.
screen, all the way down at 20th at minus 32. Really, the big gainer today for me is Daniel Suarez up there in 15.
Grimace is at the
Color of
track.
my
Currently
monitor.
running in the 7th position.
Yeah,
Great
he
work.
is.
Trying to
Oh,
Bowman's
remember
fault.
a new winner. Somebody
Bowman 30.
that cut line
Damn.
kind of moves, so it's a moving target.
Oh, there's what happened. Yeah.
Bowman, one of the drivers who has missed because of injury.
RFK to the playoffs.
Could be the same
Whoa, the
situation
5 was
there.
all over the
You
20
saw
right there also.
the car missing.
This could be
the
Chevy
turn
Payback
and just
on
sliding
Toyota.
up against the
Right?
wall.
No.
The Bowman is done.
No.
Again, that's Daniel Suarez in the 99.
Because Hamlin just got it. You know what I'm saying?
Right there on Bell. Yes, Suarez able
How
to
as these guys are reaping through the final corners. Back to the green and checkered flag.
Like the intensity is picking up,
Yeah.
right? Everybody talked patience and we're gonna get used to the track and all those talking points a couple days ago. Not anymore. It's not a new track anymore to these drivers. It's the same track they've been on for 44 laps. And they're pushing.
And it's not
Yo, like that.
Yes.
I would say.
That
from
Bob
10 to-
Pockrass
We go, coming off
canceled
of
his
turn number
tweet
4.
up.
Green, white, checkered flag waves. Christopher Bell wins stage 2.
Yes.
That
Yes.
Bob Pockrass canceled his tweet up, but Grimace didn't cancel his tweet up, it looks like.
What is this?
In a speech at Rice University, committed the United States to be
Why did we watch it?
Is this a new Dale Earnhardt Sr. movie or what?
What is this?
I don't know.
Thing just froze.
I think it's
Is
a
this the
new,
trailer for Days of Night?
Oh!
Thunder 2?
no, it's a new NBC show or something.
Darn it! Just had a weather-related signal loss.
7-10-23. Okay.
What?
Just had a weather-related signal loss.
Really?
Is it the announcement of Days of Thunder 2?
We've got one hope. Our nation's best scientists working together here, secret laboratory.
I think it was shout out to,
With a great improviser.
I don't know, it would be
next
Monday,
week.
July, yeah.
Yeah, next month.
I mean, I can watch it.
Because the Atlanta race is on the 9th.
They just fired a starting gun. The president needs
Yeah, and we're gonna be racing under the lights at Atlanta. Super Speedway, racing under the night.
When's the last time we ever had a night race in Atlanta?
Daytona 500. When Kyle.
I made Atlanta, not Daytona.
Interesting.
Oh, at Atlanta. Oh, 2014.
The county's best hangout just got better. Here's the Living Smooth with the always smooth, easy drinking Keystone Light.
I was told my small business wouldn't qualify for an ERC tax refund.
You should get a second opinion from International Refunds at no upfront cost. Sometimes you need a second opinion. Good to go. Yeah, I think I'll get a second opinion.
Think.
All these walls
We
gotta go.
are
Time
taxpayers.
for a second opinion.
No.
I'm gonna get a
We
second
are
opinion.
farmers. Up it, but.
find out, so why not check like I
We
did for my
are
small
farmers.
business?
Give us your fucking money.
Small business qualifies for the year.
Start at the same location as last time out of far.
We are farmers. Take the good
If
job.
you have the free pass getting caught off, he's coming into
We
turn.
are
We are assholes. Don't delete that thing.
We are farmers. Give us your butt.
So close. So close.
There's no way they put Taylor Swift's song in there.
I did. I just seen it.
I just heard Taylor Swift out of nowhere.
Chicago Street Race, the Grant Park 220 on ABC.
You guys can remember
Jad will turn into a Swiftie real
Bell
quick.
winning both stages. That's
What?
10 points.
Put the heart down.
farmers.
And so
Wait,
he's
John was a
Swiftie.
Swiftie.
That's what I was just talking
I
about.
am not a Taylor Swift fan.
The 91 and the 5.
It seems you like you are a Taylor Swift
I'm
fan.
feeling pretty good about the day I've had so far, and I joke, but that's really the
I
point,
am
right?
not.
So when we say points earned today, they can't be taken.
I am
20 points for
Batman.
number 20. And we need 40 more points.
Taylor Swift fans say what?
Kind of have a little bit of a
What?
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
John Williams said what?
That was Anthony.
That was really good.
Servicing their cars.
That was Anthony.
That was John Williams.
That was Anthony.
Bro, you don't put that. You want that smoke or something? You don't put that on me.
Usually it's not the high-priced driver.
I could sue you.
Yeah, don't blame it on Anthony. It was all you.
His guys.
Oh, you know what?
I did not say what.
Bro, we're gonna have to go to the film, rewind the
Guys,
stream.
I'm sorry, but
It was Anthony.
Bro, this man is on something.
I know the voices. I did not say what.
Knowing they are within striking
Yes, you
You're
did.
still saying it
No, I
right
didn't.
now.
in the playoffs, Marty. No
You're
complaints
still
really
saying
so
it?
far this black
Man.
Ah!
on that Toyota.
Calm your
Probably it was Moose Pie.
Alright, we're gonna give him at least a $46
Definitely not
ticket.
Moose Pie.
we have an update.
Moose Pie's been quiet. I feel like he's guilty for that.
25 laps.
Bro, we're 4 laps
Why
away
would
from
we
halfway.
know? Moose Pie doesn't even say a word.
Sometimes he blows out a word every time.
Bob just tweeted, through impending darkness, the race will be, the race will be reduced to 75
The only
laps.
thing that concerns
We'll
me
be
about
ending
you
in
40,
35.
wait, what?
exit of right.
35?
Dude, God!
75.
At lap 75, we're ending.
This is all due to impending
No, it should be at least 50 laps.
And he races along and
Bro, they want to start this race so late, so stupid. I'm just saying, I know rain is here this weekend, but
Both
still.
directions, knows a lot about street
Due
courses.
to impending
and
darkness, the Cup Series race will be ending early.
Not even the lights.
Let's
in the
schedule a
streets are
race
not gonna help.
at a place with no lights and start
75 laps, 75 laps.
just to see what
Oh,
happens.
there's a Chase Elliott guy.
Oh my god, Christopher Bell just got down pit road. Bell went down pit road.
Larson or Reddick might get the first place spot.
No, he didn't.
Oh my god. Yes. Stop fucking lying.
47
I'll tell the truth.
He got us.
So now,
Bell's on pit road.
75 laps now.
Is he really now?
Chicago, everybody.
Well, now
Yes.
everyone is inside their pit window. So
That has to be a lie.
Cindric, Bush, Harvick,
Average
all made the pit
Chicago.
road.
Just
Almirola,
pure rain.
They just hit the line.
Oh,
Because
it's
they're
not even-
on the pit road right now.
That's
They'll
now-
see
are
because
the
they-
beautiful.
Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
On the third 10, keep everyone to the left.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is Bell still on the track? He should be in pit road.
No, he's
Oh
not.
my god, we are farmers.
You have got to have a clean stop here and at least.
Oh, he's on pit road. Oh, damn it. Everyone else is on pit road.
Everybody's
Damn it.
coming down pit road.
Everybody.
No, GWO, no.
Everybody.
Pit boxes, Dave.
No.
Gives up 7 points
Everybody.
to pit road. He'll get 4 fresh Goodyear tires.
Streets
Sunoco
back,
in the opposite
alright.
direction of
Four
north.
good ones, boys.
So they can see Marty.
You see him coming down. All right, boys, let's have a mistake on the 22. Oh, a tire fell off on the 20 car.
Oh, that might be a penalty. It possibly might be a penalty.
Yes, they shortened the race, but there's
What do you mean? I don't see no tire out. Listen, if a tire...
Oh, slow pit stop, slow pit stop.
He is fine.
Guys, listen.
G in the server.
Like that pep talk. Listen, let's not hang on.
So guys, listen. If a tire exits pit road or the design driver's pit box, it'll be assigned a penalty.
Oh yeah, we just had one last week. We're ready.
17, 19, and 14. 17, 19, and 14.
Mark Breland Gibbons.
Alright guys, who's gonna win this race?
Well,
Are you supposed to be in that hat? Travis Tritt. This ought to be.
No.
Well, it's depending on the
Please enter the top 10, Mr. William Clyde Elliott II.
Mr. William Clark II.
why would you use his real name?
FX is justified.
That is his real name.
I know it's his real name,
He's
but why?
basically William. He is basically.
You like that bone?
Bill Elliott, his real name is William Clyde Elliott I.
I know.
Sorry about the vase.
And Chase is William Clyde Elliott II, meaning he's Bill Elliott Jr.
Maybe you did one time. Maybe 1,000 years from now.
Yeah, but he didn't use it.
To get you great presents on tree.
But then when he started his racing, he changed his name to Chase because he didn't want to be called Bill Elliott Jr.
Yeah, that'll be kind of weird though. Like Bill Elliott Jr.
Bill Elliott Jr. is going to win the Cup Series championship at Phoenix. Bill Elliott.
Like that'll be kind of weird though. Like being called Bill Elliott Jr. It's kind of It's kind of a rip off of Dale Earnhardt Jr.
You can call him like
Wait, I just realized something. I just realized something. The Earnhardt family has a total of 9 NASCAR championships. 7 with Dale Earnhardt, and then 2 with Dale Jr. in the Busch Series.
Lower series don't count.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
so
it
there's
does.
7. No, it doesn't.
Lights all around. We're
Yeah, this is actually
You might as well count his participation.
This is actually my response to GWO's request.
Do not accelerate when the caution is.
GWO.
Up the speed to get back to his location. Maintain pace on
GWO.
No weaving on
Wait, I'm gonna play a joke on GWO real quick. Hang on. Did she send you? Okay, don't get me in trouble for that. I'm gonna make a joke, okay? I'm making a joke, so don't get mad.
He's about to get banned. Just watch.
Okay. Watch him get banned. Mike was just
Yeah, he's getting banned. He's getting banned. I ain't gonna say shit.
John, look what I just put in the chat.
Bruh,
Yeah,
I saw you. No.
See, this man knows comedy.
Just watch. He's
I
gonna
might
join
hate
the
you, Joe, but you know comedy.
He's gonna join the voice chat.
Yes, top 3. Let's go. Come on, Chase. Go, Chase. Go.
Justin Haley. What is all these drivers?
Back up through the gears they go.
Alright, green flag back in here. We're back underway here in Chicago. 27 to go, actually.
Right, 35.
Come on.
Here they come into the corner. You got Justin Haley in the 31.
Chase Elliott P3.
Come on, keep going. Chase him down.
Kevin Harvick, 8th.
Cost him the 4th position now.
Whoa.
Presence known in the top 5. He'll take that 4th position. Headed to
My mic was fucking up again.
Is in the top 10.
All the way back.
Well, not
I don't think so.
Gonna have a lot of work to do to try to drive
Wait.
toward the front of this pack.
Wait.
Cars a lot slower than him. There's a couple there toward the front. Chase Elliott, William Byron, that I think will be.
Wait, John. Well, look what he just put in the
Further
chat.
back in the field, you saw Corey LaJoie making
What
some
did
moves
you
inside of
do?
the top 10. Meanwhile, the leaders, here they come into turn number 6. Joey Logano in the 22.
Does he know what a titty pick is?
As they all head to 7.
Bro, what the flip?
Teammates battling. Steve mentioned it. These guys had a great strategy call. Pitted before that lap, before the last caution. Now they got track position. They most likely can make it their way.
What?
Great work by that team.
Oh.
Okay, Byron just missed the corner and now he's into the
Byron. Oh, Harvey. Oh, no.
Oh, McDonald's turn.
Oh my God.
Oh wow, big pile up here. Everyone's going by. The crowd going crazy. Oh my God, what is this?
We don't mention anymore.
This is like NR 2003.
We got traffic jam, people. Oh dang.
Oh my God, the track is
right out. Oh my God.
What just happened, Mike?
Bro, this is Millionaires Racing. That's what happened.
Oh my God, they're like, what the fuck?
Pile up in the Tom's Heartburn turn. Austin, they pile up.
Oh,
Tom's Heartburn turn.
I remember Harvick crashing. I screamed at the top of my lungs, "Fuck you, Harvick!"
Guys, have you ever?
Wow, Harvick is a joy.
No, I've never. I
have never
spot.
ever seen a traffic jam in a NASCAR race.
Right, where they like that's total NR 2003.
Why does John Will kind of sound like Courage from YouTube? That's kind of weird.
Bro, that's like everyone in the field. Everyone has damage.
Everybody has
Except for
damage.
Chase Elliott. Okay, the only drivers without damage
Look at
are.
this. They're just all pushing
everybody. I'll tell you for the ones who avoided the crash that are in the top 5.
Hey,
Justin Haley,
guys, don't mind what I sent in.
Chase Elliott, Joey Logano, Austin Cindric, Kyle Busch are the only top 6 drivers that avoided the crash. The following drivers who wrecked in the crash were Kevin Harvick, William Byron, Corey LaJoie, Eric Almirola, Darrell Walsh Jr., Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell, Reddick, Gibby Gibb, Michael McDowell, Daniel Suarez, Shane Gisbergen, Allmendinger, and Chris Buescher, and everyone else in the field.
Coverage a temporarily black screen. I already saw.
What the fuck? What is that? Is that Toby McGuire as a woman?
How did you know that?
He probably adjusted his
Bro,
speed.
Chase Elliott could win this race. How about that?
We don't know that yet. We
He's
don't
about
know.
to have a Mickey Mouse win.
Everyone else in the field got damage. He could win this race.
He might have a Mickey Mouse win.
Coverage temporary black screen. I was like, what the frick? It like shut off for 1 second. Back on.
Come on, Chase.
Come on, Chase. Come on, Chase. I had to say it.
And the 20 kind of had track position after went up to the lead all day.
Bubba Wallace. Bubba Wallace.
Come on, Bubba Wallace.
Blackie Wallace.
Come on, Bubba Wallace. Come on,
Blackie
Bubba Wallace. Come on, Bubba Wallace.
Bubba. We want. Has anyone gotten the Bubba Wallace meal yet? Because it's in Chicago. Is anyone in Chicago?
These nuts.
Because they got the Bubba Wallace. Wait, if Bubba wins today, could they make the Bubba Wallace meal national?
Hey, guys, get this. Chase Elliott didn't want to share Chase Elliott didn't want to share the Hooters with everybody because he hated the drivers.
Okay, were you able to continue? Where do you fall in line?
Yeah, so basically,
What's your...
to the last loop line,
No, actually, Ty Gibbs, McDowell, Allmendinger, and Bowman might not make it into the playoffs.
Kind of peel it back piece by piece.
Hey, guys.
NASCAR will put them back in line, and we will have
Our first traffic jam in NASCAR history.
31-3.
What? Wait, look what I sent. I had to do it. I had to do it. What's so funny? They're showing the Gran Turismo trailer.
Welcome.
I can
This is not a game. That's a
Trying to find that clip of the. Oh, there it is.
And you could die.
Well, the Gran Turismo trailer is gonna be a blast. I'm not
definitely a
trailer, but
movie.
the Gran.
Let's go see the Gran Turismo movie.
I'm gonna watch the Gran Turismo movie.
The Sonic 2-for-7 deal lets you
Bro,
choose from a Sonic
can
cheeseburger,
Chase
chicken
Elliott
sandwich,
win
and
this
60
race?
Mod sticks.
Any combination you
The
want.
grimace means
Email from your dentist.
who is Mike Bagel?
I want to see Chase Elliott win on the streets of Chicago. That would make history. Chase Elliott, after breaking his leg, getting suspended, wins on the streets of Chicago.
Guys, this is Chase Elliott after he got dumped earlier.
You'll line up that way, Butters.
Oh, great.
Bro, they pulled a derailed train reenactment right there.
Look at this.
Go win on the streets of Chicago.
For sudden breathing problems. Doctor, if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before
It's
taking it,
girl.
don't take breath.
Wait, is that Tammy McGuire?
Who is Tammy McGuire? Wait, is there actually a person named Tammy McGuire? Is there actually a person named Tammy McGuire? Wait,
Pile up in the Tom's
Tammy
Heartburn.
McGuire. Language. Oh my god! There's actually a person named Tammy McGuire. I am not joking. There's actually a person named Tammy McGuire. Yeah.
Bro, why have McDonald's?
Watch one of the NASCAR drivers tries to grimace milkshake and dies.
Come on, Chase. Come on, number 9. Here comes Chase Elliott. He's gonna go win it at Chicago.
Oh, yeah, Chase Elliott. He's.
What? Wait. I have wait. What if accidentally they say, Chase Elliott will bring it home at Chicagoland? Imagine they say that. That'd be funny as fuck.
For real. I mean, they are back at Chicago. They are back at Chicago, so I wouldn't blame them for that.
Chicagoland is literally 1 hour away.
Like an hour away from the streets of Chicago.
They ain't even gonna make it to lap 75.
1 hour away from the streets.
By Elk Grove Village.
If you won at Chicagoland, that'd be funny.
Spots for Haley. Yes. Haley is
Oh,
up front.
Chase Elliott.
And then
Can he win today?
Certain of their
Please say yes, or I will find you.
There's a lot of confusion as to where they're going to line up.
Bro.
Not bad for Justin Haley up all those positions, and that strategy is leading
Find
to that. I
you.
just talked to Trent Owens, his crew chief, about their fuel situation, and that was under
Eat
green. Under green, they would need
When was Chase Elliott's last win?
Here I come.
on fuel.
Look at him.
Caution if they can get about 6
Gonna
laps. It's 21 usually.
Imagine there's actually a man. Imagine there's actually a guy named this is a girl named look at that general.
Was to get off strategy and see if we can do something in the streets. That way, that is exactly
Damn it. I just thought my phone was cutting off.
Oh, by the way, on Twitter, I am closing in on 1,000 followers. So if you want to follow me, JT on Twitter.
Chase Elliott, the wrecking qualifying, going
Get
to
the
the back of the cars, right in the back of the
dollars
field, coming up through the field. Then this
Come on, Chase. Come on, Chase. Come on, Chase. Come on, Chase.
Gets us closer. I think they would feel more
We need a win to the chase, and we need a win to tie Tony Stewart on the all-time wins list on road.
And no team maybe needs this win.
No.
And his remember, this is 7 races. Right now, not in the playoffs for that group. And Tyler.
Oh look, Tony McGuire after not getting here to the dance.
And they have a little bit of damage. The toe is knocked out on the 45, but according to Tyler, not bad enough to hit.
It's Crybaby McGuire.
Open, so anybody that would have come would have already had that opportunity. You see the car.
Yes, we're on the ground, camera view. We're on the ground.
All the loose marbles and
Hey, what?
stick to it.
Oh my God, they finally fixed the Monster Energy overlay to the 45 car now.
Tires when they can.
Hey.
We got the scoring all
I wish Kurt Busch showed the 45 again.
bull crap.
Amarola kind of moved themselves.
Bro, you want to
He's gonna win. He is in 20th.
Let's try out the falls, please.
As they run. Yeah, 11
What do you mean? He's in 14.
The boy ain't even in the top 10.
He is a
what it would mean for Chase Elliott. Well, you know, Haley.
He's not even in the top 10. He
I
ain't
say
gonna
he's 14.
Above, he's not even
14th, my ass.
points. We have Chase Elliott.
Never mind, he actually is there.
The front of this field that can change the playoff picture.
Oh my God, come
Yeah,
on.
my ass.
You gotta do something. You gotta win this race.
To the playoffs. which will be.
Chase Elliott's not
We
going to
haven't
win.
won since Talladega. You won at Martinsville. Shut up.
Dude, but honorable show, Justin Haley, didn't he start dead last today?
Justin Haley can go suck my balls. He only won one race in his
I can never know.
The man only won.
It'll be his first. It'll be his first
started
win
dead
for
last
quality.
today too.
Whole
So
time.
Great flag is out.
No. It will be his first career win ever in the Cup Series. I am not counting that rained out Daytona race.
Guys. I hope somebody can make a road racing ticket. I hope somebody makes a freaking sticker of an
This race is bullcrap. Put it back to the regular.
When did Austin Dillon get a second? Where did he come from?
Maybe 2 car lengths.
Dang.
Very aggressive restart. Austin Dillon into 3, and there's.
He locked up.
Oh!
Damn, I thought he blew up. That would have been so funny.
Dale Earnhardt, Mike.
No! Oh, everyone almost hitting the wall.
Oh, no, not Truex! More
Truex,
he's wrong!
Truex, no!
No, not again.
No!
Do not throw it.
Who dumped him?
No!
Okay,
Who
good.
dumped him?
Good,
Yeah.
good.
Why, bro?
Okay, good.
Bruh. Man. Hey, guys. Look what I said.
Austin Cindric.
Guys. Watch what I'm about to send. Let me see if this is gonna work.
Trying to keep a hard charge tight. Gibbs behind him. His very first Xfinity race. He got the win.
Daniel, swords in the wall. Swords in the wall.
What happened to Truex? Around he goes in front of the.
Oh, Suarez! Yeah, Suarez! No!
He's in the runoff.
What happened? What happened?
Why is everybody spinning around? This isn't 9512. Oh, there goes Bubba Wallace.
Quite a few positions.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace wants to make a parking stop. Oh, let's make a quick pit stop by going into the parking lot.
Beep,
Whoa.
beep.
Hey, guys.
People do that as the track is dried. The braking zone has gotten longer. If you miss it, it's still wet over here. This is the part of the racetrack. You get offline, it's not going to slow down. We've seen other parts of the racetrack.
Come on, Chase. Come on, Chase.
Look at this guy.
This motherfucker
Oh my God! Preston again! Why is it always Preston?
What the heck?
Like I said, he's going to do it the third time. Like I said, he did it the third time.
He really destroyed.
Bro, when millionaires try
my
to race
God, what is
race
it with
cars,
this camera?
that's what drags his story.
Bro, guys. Hey, Anthony.
Yeah,
That's just correction every time he spins out. He's like, oh my God, a third time. Why is Greg really destroying Wendy's now?
Come on, yo, let's.
I hope he gets fired by Wendy's.
Let's look on board with the one right here.
Can we park the number 1 car? Can we park number 42? He's been crashing all day.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's going to kill that Baconator for the third time, and he did.
Oh, he hit the barriers. He actually did. He actually did hit the barriers.
42 hit the pace car, man. Come on.
He loses control, obviously.
He actually did hit the barrier,
He
guys.
did it again. Oh my God, Daniel, no. Daniel, go to pit road. Go to pit road.
This man actually racing with a broken fender. Is he racing with a broken
caution? Pull out. I'm on. Actually, yeah, I'll take a caution. I kind of want Haley to lose the lead.
Yeah, same here, bro.
Yep.
I don't want Haley winning. I want to see the 9 win.
Hey, you want to see Haley? I got you, bro. I got you. I got the real Haley right here. I got the real Haley right here.
Wait, Scott, wait, update. Scott McLaughlin is down to race.
And it's not
the Chicago Street Course race next season.
And it's not just an Haley, it's another Haley.
Scott McLaughlin is down to race. Dizzy. Scott McLaughlin is down to race next year's Chicago Street Course race.
Another one.
Go to commercial.
They're side by side. 2.
Oh no!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Welcome to the team.
Let's go.
Oh, the 20.
No.
There it goes.
Why? Oh my God!
No.
Oh my God! Whisper Bell! No! 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 You know what? I had enough. I have to do it. I have to do it.
What are you doing?
Call the yellow, throw it out for debris.
No caution.
There's debris in turn 1.
You're done.
There's debris in turn 1.
Ain't no way.
No, there isn't.
There's debris in turn 1. There's debris.
This weekend only. Shop 4th of
I don't hear anything.
Plus get 60 months.
There's debris in turn 1.
All veterans and active
You're done. You're done.
Stop fucking lying.
You don't have to be in the race to be in the race. Chance to race.
There's no way Justin Haley's winning this race.
Enter now for your chance to win a VIP trip for 2 to the NASCAR Cup Series Championship race at the Phoenix Raceway.
Yo guys, I just want to say thanks for hanging on out this weekend, everybody. Hopefully everyone has a great 4th of July.
And home
See you
to
next
the
week in
NASCAR
Atlanta.
Powerball Playoff.
Advance Auto Parts.
End the stream?
No, I'm just saying
reliability and rugged durability, right?
Oh, so I have family members.
Chase Elliott is closing the gap here in the Chicago Street Course.
Advance Auto Parts is the home of
Hey, guys.
We'll even install yours for free.
Y'all know that Tony girl in NASCAR? Tony Digger, however you say it. Okay, I don't want to say it on stream, so I'm gonna just say it off stream. So I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, thank you, NASCAR. Wait, everyone, shut up. Watch this commercial.
A family and flights of sights.
Who got that Bud Light?
Fans.
Who got that Bud Light? He got that Bud Light.
So to all that.
He got that Bud Light. He got that Bud Light. He got that Bud Light.
From all of us.
He is drinking Bud Light. I just noticed it.
Chill out, man. Bro, chill.
Unless there's a wreck, you cannot scream.
Come on, chill out, man. Just one Sunday morning, just not morning, but
I remember that one time that one girl started screaming when Chase Elliott won. That was pretty funny.
You remember when you were a kid?
Bro, I was funny.
I'm just messing with you.
I was screaming so loud I was about to break my back after I saw Chase Elliott winning.
You were screaming so loud, you almost broke my speakers.
Bro, didn't Joey do that last week or so? And his mom was like, "Shut up." We know.
After some pit strategy, has
I mean,
I'm not 2 weeks ago.
That's 2 weeks ago.
Bye, Bell. He crashed again.
Why, Bell?
That was for you, John Will. You feel special.
Oh, God! He's in the tire! He's in the tire! He's in the tire right here!
What do you mean, Reddick? What? No! Son of a biscuit!
It is out! It's out! It's out!
This is a nightmare.
What a race, bro.
Damn it.
Caution comes out, and
Hey guys, that's my general reaction because of that.
just made his way up.
Damn, that's
Nervous.
no,
Yo,
bro.
Justin Haley hanging tough though. Austin Dillon P2.
So while they pull,
Yeah, they both hang tough actually.
barriers, we're going to reset once again and have another reset. And
Bro,
we
really? What'd you do?
from the
Oh,
streets of
just couldn't
Chicago.
stop.
No, guys, listen. If Austin, no. Guys,
Damn, again.
if Austin Dillon could do a, he'll be able to pass Justin.
I felt a calling to help.
I know you called him Austin, but it sounded like you called him Boston Dillon.
For 13 years.
Die.
I don't deserve this.
Austin Dillon, Boston Dillon.
That's enough to fill this.
What other cities can we do?
Service never stops.
Austin Dillon.
Will we?
Guys, look at my reaction to hashtag general.
Around this epic track. But we've never stopped moving forward.
There's a town where I grew up called Mauston. Maybe Mauston Dillon. Okay, I'll shut up. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You don't need to shut up. You're fine. You don't need to shut up.
30% off until July 10th. Whether you're moving across
guys,
town
look.
or across the country, save up to 30% at pods.com today.
Windows open until midnight or later,
guys.
so come get that Baconator.
I remember seeing those videos on YouTube.
Go night mode. Choose wisely. Choose
That was like early simulator design. Nowadays they barely put like cylinders half that size.
Super speedways and every track in between. Never backing down. Pushing boundaries and giving it everything we've got. Yeah, we've come a long way, but there's still a lot more road to run. Goodyear, the official tire of NASCAR.
At Mint Mobile, we like to do the opposite of what Big Wireless does. They charge you a lot. They put their names in arenas. We put ours on my lower back. So naturally, when they announce
Wait.
due to inflation, due to not hating you.
No, I'm not Bella Porch, right?
Ended here with a
I know her, girl.
The news, Anthony. AEW Fight Forever's out.
the angry goat.
I'm not too happy about it. I don't know if I'll be doing MGW. Unless you guys really want one, you let me know.
You promised us, though.
Home of Sue.
Wait.
I didn't know anybody wants any MGW.
We have had an enjoyment
Wait.
calling this race.
I'm sure my eyes working.
Even have a tournament mode at least.
No, they just have them set up the matches 1v1. And then there isn't that much of a selection either. You know, you got cages, TLC, hardcore, all these other things in WWE games. This one only has like 4 or 5 different options.
For TMD tomorrow morning.
They're all away.
Series XM NASCAR Radio. What I've seen here in turn 6
So if I do a series, maybe it will just be a seven episode series.
This is one of those that's really been the thorn in a lot of sides today. Or in this case,
plane spotting videos from the 1960s, 70s.
Cars. It's been a handful down here, but this race has been amazing to watch, and the fans have enjoyed it here at my end of the racetrack. Dale Jr., what about you?
Yeah, down here in turn 4, I think that, you know, this hasn't been much of a passing zone as we anticipated.
Dale Jr. has been pretty sad all day long,
it
it seems.
We're starting to see some
Right?
drivers like Tyler Reddick and like Ty Gibbs get more and more
I feel like his wife served him divorce papers, and he's kind of been
back in the
humble.
backside of the top 10, pushing really hard. They're taking advantage of some opportunities here, sliding tires and all those things, getting into turn 4. But heading out of turn 5, down to turn 6. Great long straightaway, another passes on down there near you.
Steve Harrington. I used to use him on the game Dead by Daylight.
Watch these drivers adapt as this racetrack has changed. Y'all knew coming here it was a tight racetrack and it was going to be a challenge.
Yeah.
It was made even more difficult with the rain.
Yo, I need a Steve Harrington one on Cheating On, bro. I wonder how funny it'll look.
After all of that, We have the top 3 cars. None of these 3 drivers have won a race this year.
I'm surprised Steve Harrington hasn't showed up in a Marvel movie yet, or you know, something.
Bro, everybody wants them to play Spider-Man.
They're going to have to be aggressive.
I mean, I'm not wrong with them, though.
What happens if you get too aggressive?
Yeah, that's a great point to bring up too, Jeff. Let's
I'm being really honest.
pit box and DJ.
Like if they make a young Tony Stark, maybe they should use him.
The hard charge.
No. If they make a freaking Peter Parker of them, that'd be really cool. That'd be. I'm trying to be honest.
Or if he could grow out sideburns, I could see him pulling off a Wolverine.
On road course, street race this time.
Actually,
I believe that he has everything that it takes. If
they should pull. He should pull off a Muggle. You know, Muggle in the Spider-Verse. No, for Spider-Man 2099.
I wasn't big into Spider-Man.
Yeah,
X-Men and
didn't know that we're going to be up in this particular
Avengers.
time. But let's look back exactly what has happened. And
I was big into Hulk and Wolverine.
We can see kind of what
Free guy, free girl. The ghost she got like the sword.
To avoid that, but we've seen a little bit of action everywhere.
Yeah, these guys down in turn 6. Poor old Noah Gregson just.
Oh, it's United Airlines.
Been in there 5 times today.
You know who else he kind of looks like in that GIF you just posted? He could be like a Bruce Banner, like the Hulk or something. Like he's a smart guy.
I mean, this is a really hard lick. I can't believe they didn't do more damage there.
I wonder if they're gonna re-roll that series. Did any of you guys see the new Flash movie?
Yeah, both those guys got in there.
No, they really dove into the multiverse though.
Screw Ezra Miller.
They really jumped into the multiverse more than any other movie I've ever seen. So I think they took a bunch of Disney's ammo and used it in Flash.
Speaking of Disney, Disney screwed up Marvel real hard. I'm being very honest. Instead of Marvel being good, they screwed it up and made it bad.
I think Disney killed the Star Wars. Or, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
They really shat on that. But I think they're doing okay with, you know, some of the bigger characters in the Marvel universe.
To be fair, they have done pretty good.
Except for I don't like, you know, WandaVision or Radio. I don't know.
Yeah, unfortunate. Got locked underneath those tire barrels.
Oh, Austin Dillon barely has any fuel left. He's in P2. Green flag, green flag, green flag, green, green, green.
I think Radio wants everyone to shut up while he talks, but that's kind of not how we roll here.
Green flag back in there. We're back on our way here in Chicago. 15 to go.
Yo, can Haley hold on? Biggest race of his life right here in Chicago.
Look at this. Y'all remember this? Okay, no, never mind. 16 laps to go. Now they're racing down the freeway. They're racing down the highway. Here they come around the bend in the highway. They go down the highway, going up the highway.
Austin Dillon's going to give them room.
To get out. The road again.
If Justin Haley gets his first career win, I would be surprised.
Dude, actually, this isn't Justin Haley. If he were to win, this wouldn't be his first career win.
Wait.
Justin Haley has won before. Justin Haley has won before.
And now headed to 6. We'll see how this.
They're going up the hill.
Birdie,
here they come. Here Bro, these two are gonna wreck. Chase Burley's gonna come by and win.
Oh my God, Austin Dillon. Can he get to victory lane in Chicago?
Yeah, he got his first win and they told
Is Mickey Mouse about to win this race? Austin Dillon, the true Mickey Mouse of wins. Can he win?
Pap pap. Probably has a tear coming down his cheek.
Steady on ya. By the way, if Chase Elliott were to win, it would be a spinner between.
He has distance on him now.
There's some water pools just sitting around.
It'll be between gaming, and on the wheel if Chase Elliott were to win.
But they are nose to tail.
Chase Elliott, it'll be the wheel between and the gaming free.
Is that Markiplier? Is that Markiplier or something? Okay, no.
Multiplier.
Markiplier, no. Okay, not I get. They're on the highway again, guys. And now they're off the highway, guys.
Kyle Bushdale found the tire barrier in front of me in 6.
I think we're already aware of that.
Hey, Kyle Kush, P4. Beware that.
Hey, Kyle Kush.
Come on, Chase. Come on.
Hey.
Larson back to 8.
Here he comes. Here
I'm trying to keep my ass away. Just choke. Wait, did he actually choke?
Last time through turn 6. Let's see if he turns the wick up again.
Hayden says Gibbs just
Gibby choked.
He's going to shut it down to about a half a car length.
Oh, you want to see Gibby? I got you, bro. I got you. I got you for real, Gibby.
Ellie the second, the third, closing the gap on the number 3 car.
Real Gibby right here, bro.
Anybody pick Bowman?
Come on, Chase. Come on, Chase.
Nobody picked Bowman.
Oh, Austin Dillon's low on fuel.
Oh, he's in the tire barrier!
What happened? I ain't seen it.
What the hell?
Let's go.
Oh, Austin Dillon into the tires.
Dillon is not low on fuel. However, he is in the low on them tires.
Oh, his left front tire is pointed inward.
He's out of fuel. No.
Austin Dillon's gonna bring a caution out here.
No. They gotta throw a caution for that. That's debris on the track, bro. There's debris.
Oh, not right. Dillon is
out lead the second.
Take another look at it. He bounces off that inside.
Put it out.
And hard contact with the left front.
Yo, they gotta throw the caution out.
Right there.
They gotta throw the caution out.
He hit the inside wall.
Oh,
and
wait,
bounced off of it.
he's going in reverse. He's going in reverse to the road.
What are you on?
Oh my gosh, Dillon! What are you doing with
How is he backing it up? He's out of fuel. How?
You know what? It'll work.
Go.
I'm trying to pass away.
What are you doing with your life right now?
Onto pit road.
Hey, it doesn't bring out a caution. I'm okay with it. Let's go.
Of a second, separating the top two. Chase Elliott.
What a day, bro.
He could potentially win his way into the playoffs.
Oh my gosh. Fine. Mess up, Haley. Mess up.
Turn 12.
Come on. Come on, Chase. Come on, bro.
They'll be between
Come on. Come on. They're going side by side.
Number 1 since
This guy still. He's in second still.
Come on.
Ben Gizmo.
No, but we can still see the race. We can still see the race.
Come on. Close it out, close it out. We can make it. We can make up a spot.
Elliot, stay there, bro.
Yeah, it'll be, if Chase Elliott were to win, it'll be
That's what we do here.
quick survey. Win.
Yeah, if he wins, I'm gonna scream and wake up my mother.
9 laps. We got 11.
Should you be drinking that?
Hey, guys.
Because we're busy women.
Don't mind me activating this.
Well.
But,
Come on,
Chase! Come on, Chase!
Introducing the next generation 10G network.
What the fuck?
The future
That sounded like Chris R&B as a child.
Whoa! Or the kitty that definitely looked bigger on.
Come on, Chase!
Or a
Come on, Chase!
shortcake flavor and real strawberry.
But if Chase Elliott doesn't make it, I'm about to. I'm gonna cry.
If he doesn't win, I'll be so upset.
Sugar
Because we haven't won since Talladega.
Don't forget the homemade
For real, I'm so loud.
strawberry shortcake snowball slush float. Sonic.
Come on, Chase!
come on, Chase.
Come on, Chase!
Come on, Chase.
Come on, Chase. Oh shit, he's closing the gap.
Mattresses plus 0% interest for 60 months. Shop and save today.
Oh, that. He's closing. Oh, we're gonna have a walking.
Now we've hit 11 to go.
11 laps to go.
Come on.
I saw Haley Deegan in the cup commercial.
I'm gonna go pray.
I saw Haley Deegan in the cup commercial. I saw her. Really? Wait, is that a sign that she's gonna join the Cup Series? No! Oh! 2 cars around. 3! 4! Wait, 3! Caution! Harvick's out. Harvick's done.
Done, he's gone, bro.
Oh, and
he's
here's the
done,
burden.
bro.
A year's worth of drama.
What? How's that not costing? No.
Teams are back doing big.
Okay, looks like they're rolling again.
Even if it's for new
I think.
teams. While the 24 isn't afraid to
Ooh.
wear a couple new hats. And as for the racing,
They're going now. No caution.
I understand too if they will keep going, but
Oh my god, come on, only a few more straightaways, Oh shit, the 91. The 91's coming.
Oh god. He's making some ground moves. He's making some ground moves.
Hey, I'm 31. Do you mind like crashing? I kind of want Chase to win.
Please.
We haven't won in a while.
Just blow a tire.
Oh, no. The 91.
Blow an engine or something, man. Blow an engine, man. Oh, it's running. Oh, Shrek dumped Harvick. Shrek just dumped Harvick. What the heck, Shrek? He clearly dumped Harvick right there. That's the reason why he's fun.
I want the 91 to win. I want the 9 car to win. Not the 91. The 9.
There it is.
Was the 21 of Harrison Burton just
I'm trying to keep my ass awake.
If the 9 does not win this, I will be so mad.
Come down Columbus. They're coming now. They're coming to Columbus.
For voice changer, it's kind of getting annoying.
tire pack?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. Oh my god, he's faster than the leaders. A rookie might win in his first start.
Yes, we're for rookie boys.
And Gisbergen might win his first ever basketball.
Have you ever? Oh, we haven't had a rookie win since 1948.
You mean we haven't had a rookie win since the they top 100?
First start.
Rossi Cindric, the rookie Cindric won the Daytona 500 last year.
Oh my god, caution, come out now. Caution.
Time to go. Come on, caution. Come on, chill out. Chill out. Hey, let's go. If the 91 blows an engine,
I don't want to be passed by the 91.
If he blows a tire or loses the fuel, then we could be good.
Chase is faster than the
Van
fucking 31 car.
Gisbergen
Yeah, we're fucking
wins.
only second.
Expect 100 to him.
If the 91 wins, it will be the first rookie ever since Red Byron to win in his first start since 1948. That would be fucking huge.
I'll be right back, guys, real quick.
Guys, and trying to make the pass on Chase Elliott for second.
Oh, he almost ran into the wall.
Oh boy, all of them did.
No.
Right there on the back bumper of Chase Elliott off of turn 5. He's got a great
Come on.
Justin Haley, Chase Elliott running.
Come on, no. Get away from us. Get away. You stupid rookie.
Little bit of contact. 91
A battle for first between Justin Haley and
1973, that's some bullshit. It says 1948 in the record.
Let's go, Shane! I'm sorry, man.
No, let's not go Shane.
Let's go, Shane!
let's go, Shane. Go away. You go.
Chase, send the car. Send it.
He goes to the inside to take a peek.
Yo, with the aerial cam, this race looks like a police chase.
He's looking
for we don't care about your stupid. No!
For second.
We're fucked. Oh my god, we're fucked.
Oh, we got somebody around turn 2. We got caution, turn 2. Caution, turn 2, everyone.
The rookie for the win. Rookie for the win.
We got caution,
Rookie
turn
for the
2.
win.
Oh my god, the rookie's gonna win the race.
You don't know that yet.
It's turn 1, my bad, turn 1.
They're gonna wreck.
They're going. Oh, caution! Oh, no one! Oh, dang! Let's go!
Wow, 91 and caution is out. Truex again.
Just as quickly as the
How many times does Truex do this?
Oh my god. Everything comes down pit road. Everyone's gonna come down pit road. Like, oh my god. My call it. What the fuck?
Wait, Chase Elliott might come down pit road. He's at 34. I think he's at 20-some fuel. He could come down pit road.
I think everyone's gonna come down pit road. Everyone's gonna come down pit road.
All Chevys in the top 5?
Yes, I'm pretty sure all Chevys in the top 5 are coming.
Oh my god.
Oh, Haley.
The last rookie
he almost passed Haley.
First start was Red Byron in 1948. Shane Van Gisbergen in his first start, a Supercars champion. Will he win his first?
I had to wake the fuck up. I was like,
and break
I had to wake the fuck up.
I've done everything I need to do. I'm now in contention to.
I had to wake the fuck up because I was like, what? Oh, they got loose. He spun into the tire barrier. That's why the caution came out. Oh, that's gotta be a concussion. Yeah, the tire barrier is too hard. Hit the tire barrier is too hard. If I had to that's gonna hurt.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so good. I was down in the street course at first, but this has been a good race.
I need that diehard.
This is gonna get cool. I was like, I just saw the look.
This is so fucking good.
And Advanced Auto Parts is the home of diehard. We'll even install yours for free.
I was like passing out, like falling the fuck asleep, and then I just the bang race going like that. I was like,
Abuela?
you're gonna be missing out.
Joey Tornabella. Here comes the 94 of Joey Tornabella.
Miss your chance to race for the Introducing the
Powerball
Playoff.
Wait, what? How old are you?
I'm about to be 15.
With the grand prize winner taking home
Nice.
Good for you.
Up's getting real.
game of NASCAR and home to the NASCAR Powerball Playoff. Introducing the all-new.
Oh my god, this race is gonna be good. This race is gonna be so good. I've actually never expected this. Like, I fucking thought this race would be shit. But this has been good.
Stretching my arms over.
Christopher Bell wrecked out of the race because John Will.
This is only midnight or later. So give in to those cravings. Get that Baconator.
Give me one honk if you want a bacon.
Witty.
Let me get that bacon for 6.
Did you say the N-word?
There it is. When I say bacon, you say
I said Wibby. Okay.
Okay.
It was a Markiplier thing. I was just testing to make sure my mic's working.
Sorry.
Oh.
Craving strikes.
Well, my bad. I thought you said the N-word. Sorry.
Wendy's Baconator.
It's Wibby, like W-I-B-B-Y.
Big Ten football on NBC.
Let's turn up side by side on NBC. I don't know why, but people hate NBC on the motorcycle race. 11 on a Sunday night, Saturday night.
Dude, what if Carrie Underwood does the... Carrie Wood does the...
Cars keep turning. Start the drivers. Listen, no goes burning with the green light passes. Wrecking cars, crashing cars, wrecking cars.
Whoever should chase, no, listen, whoever should chase Elliott can't. No, guys, listen, I hate to break it to you, but Shan Bong Gersaboog is in second.
Shut up.
Let's hope so.
It's gonna complete.
I mean, Chase can always win next again when we wreck the 97 or 45, whatever car.
Sunday nights.
I think all the Chevys are gonna pit. I'm calling it. All the Chevys might pit.
Can Chase Elliott do it again? Can he repeat? That's one of the.
Maybe.
It will be the road to the playoffs
Shane,
next week.
Mike doesn't break record books tonight. This is gonna be amazing. Trackhouse Racing has done something I don't think any team has been able to do. They combined the forces of Dale Earnhardt Incorporated, Michael Waltrip Racing, and Chip Ganassi Racing. They have people from all three teams. DEI, Michael Waltrip Racing, CGR. It's fucking amazing. That whole organization is amazing.
True.
They might have low-tier drivers, but Ross Chastain's the only good driver there. I'm sorry, Suarez, you haven't won since 2016, and then you win last year at Sonoma.
Guys, they're showing the 2019 Silver Sugar 400.
Bro, look at that. Justin Haley should not have won that race.
Bro, I think we all know Haley's gonna get dumped here.
Guys, I was there for I was there in the 2019 Silver Sugar 400. I was there.
Oh yeah. I was like my wee 18-year-old self for that race.
I was a Justin Haley fan back then. I was a Justin Haley fan back in 2019. Now
I feel bad for Haley fans because they're gonna have to lose to a Supercars champion.
Mention the talent that Justin Haley has.
Oh my God, they're saying maybe Haley will next week. Oh, y'all, did y'all just hear them say Haley should just wait till next series?
But he's had some real highlights, you know.
Yo, NASCAR rules took that Shane
right there. He owns College Racing that has cars that race both on Saturday in the Xfinity Series and Sunday here in the Cup Series. But
I think they're gonna go 5 after Let's get it, boy. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Get their first win.
And the 91 Project 91.
Well, that'll be the second win for Trackhouse.
That's the Entertainer Pitbull.
If he wins for Trackhouse, that'll be back to back.
Red Bull Racing is about to win. Red Bull Racing in the year 2022 about to win.
I'm not sure anyone thought they could go to victory lane, but Shane Van Gisbergen certainly can because of his championship.
I met these YouTubers named the Family Fun Pack, and it was really fun watching the race with them. You guys know.
Oh my God, this is gonna be good.
They're driving on the wrong side of the road now.
The green flag.
Get the ball,
Going to the green flag.
Oh man.
Justin Haley, Chase Elliott, Kyle Busch.
Come on, Chase.
The green flag is back in the air. We're back in the air.
Come on, Chase.
They're gonna wreck.
You don't know that yet. Oh! I could never get past by the rookie like that. I could never. The rookie's in the lead. The rookie's leading. Oh, here's the stuff. You know, Haley. Shane. Oh, no. Oh my God, we're Justin Haley.
What?
Oh my God.
What was that?
Oh my God. Yo. Whoa. Oh my God.
Like, what is this all about?
This is crazy.
What are they
This
doing?
is crazy. Oh my God. There goes Kyle Larson. Kyle Larson is fourth. Hendrick Motorsports is in the top 10. Hendrick Motorsports is in the top 10 right now.
Oh my God. What the?
Kyle Kush trying to do something here.
Oh my God, he's pulling away. It's over. It's over.
Oh jeez. Oh, he's pulling away. He's getting there. He ain't playing around.
Michigan.
8/10 now.
Bro, 91 is out of here.
The 91 with a hard right turn.
That 91's gonna be.
Well, there's still gotta be a chance if the 91 blows tire, blows engine. That might give Haley or Elliott a big battle. Larson's right there, guys.
Oh,
Guys from New Zealand.
Chase can't win this race. Let him finish second place.
Bro,
I cannot wait for the 91 to win now.
It's a new era in NASCAR. Time to bring the road course ringers in, I guess.
Anthony, I would suggest you get the wheel out because a lot of people picked Shane to win.
Yeah. Get the wheel out.
She had the helicopter view.
Get the wheel out, bro.
Yeah, but I actually expect him to
Wait,
win.
Shane's in third. He's in third.
No, he's in first.
Oh, you sound like you
What do
said
you mean
third.
Shane's in third?
It's,
I
I was
said
about to say, what the fuck are you on? Shane is not in third. Chase is in third, not Shane.
Shane's in third. Shane's in first. 91 gonna beat y'all.
3 laps to go. When they come
Chase
around.
Elliott up to second. Chase Elliott fighting for second place.
Dude, this is just like, this reminds me of a police chase, man.
We haven't had a rookie win in their first start since 1948. What the fuck? What is this?
What is this race?
He is driving away.
What is racing, guys?
A mistake from this guy. He is experienced. He's used to winning.
3 laps to go.
He can finish it off. But
This is our last. These are our 3 final laps.
So many
Jim Roper, Jack White,
Look at
Tyler
this.
Sykes,
Look at this.
Leon Sills,
Look at this.
Marvin Burke,
1963.
Rutherford.
1963.
when NASCAR started.
Oh my god.
That's the people who won in their first career cup start. He's gonna be with one of them.
Career Cup god. This man is about to win.
Van Gisbergen could
Bro, if he wins, he might go full time. Then I'm just gonna say it. He might go full time.
I want to see him go full time. That'd be so funny.
For real.
That would be weird if he does that. If he wins this race, oh my god.
Yo, he had some
That's couple.
1.5
expires, we'll
seconds
see.
ahead.
I mean, it'll be crazy seeing Chase
Should
Elliott
get
win
Justin
now.
Marks on the phone. Tell him he deserves a full-time contract.
Yeah, get Justin Marks on the phone, bro.
He deserves a full-time ride next year.
Justin Marks be like, oh my god, we have done something brilliant.
Oh my god, you're right. Here they come, the 2 laps to go. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can find his phone
Oh
number.
my god.
Oh, I'm trying to find Justin Marks' phone number.
Van Gisbergen wins his first NASCAR win.
And I hope there's no crash that would screw everything up.
I picked Shane to win. I did not expect him to win. Dead honest.
2 laps to go here at Chicago.
Neither did I expect him to win either. I was like, ooh.
Wait, okay, Justin.
Wait, did he just say Carl Edwards projected to go in front? Wait, did he just say what I think he said? Carl Edwards.
Oh, Ricky Stenhouse into the tires! Is it gonna be a caution?
Stenhouse!
Caution! There's overtime! There's overtime!
Caution!
Oh, it's almost let's go! Everything has just changed! Everything is over!
And the driver did not get.
Yo, Bubba Wallace got involved too!
Bubba, what?
The race
Bubba!
Of course.
with under 1
Bubba just saved that.
Oh, Wallace, bro.
racing for the fans here in Chicago.
Wow.
Boo boo.
It was Bubba.
What?
Oh, Jesus.
This race. Oh my god, Shane Vegas.
Wait, Chase Elliott's still in it. He's still in it, guys. Chase Elliott's still in it. Guys, he is still in it. Chase Elliott is still in the race. He could win it.
But you see him coming in with a head of speed.
He could win it, guys.
Ricky Stenhouse probably has no idea what happened. KO'd from the side, and he ends up.
Oh, Wallace, you just made the list.
Big impact. And the 20 was still damp, or if he was just out of control. But you see him.
Wait, what?
Probably has no idea what happened. KO'd from the side, and he ends up
Icy slush, topped with vanilla ice cream, and flurries of sweet, crunchy.
Strawberry shortcake, snowball slush float.
Never forget the homemade water slide incident.
My thing is probably lagging.
Snowball slush. Sonic.
This will have us in
Fremont Coach here. You need parts. eBay Motors ensures a guarantee.
Mike's probably lagging like shit.
Wait. How are those new wipers?
I'll be right back, guys.
They're small.
Honestly, if Bubba costed Shane the win, it's gonna be very
That would be so funny.
I think he was supposed to keep.
I think everyone's gonna pit because they cannot compete with enough.
Bundles as far as the eye can see.
If we went another lap before this happened, the race would have been over.
Trying to make it cake with flag, and that's probably what it was.
4 types of jerky. This is where I live now. You could save a ton.
This happened exactly a lap after this.
Hey guys!
Happened exactly.
Oh no, not this commercial.
After this moment, this race would have been over.
Let's go!
You need to try first.
I watched my first
Sorry
race
about that.
yesterday. You're on the team.
Will they pit here?
Where? Hey, bad guys.
Your workspace is ready.
The sky is clear. The sky is clear for Chicago, guys.
Let's go places.
Yeah.
Okay, so
sunset.
Boy, I'm hoping. I just hope that there's I'm hoping there's like lights at the street course.
The guys who have been calling it from the
are they gonna have to
are any of the three
Sunset, Let's go to sunset. And your audio's lagging.
It's been amazing.
Sunset.
Honestly, I did not expect this man to win. Oh my god, this whole thing has been...
Because as I was saying, Marcus Ambrose came here, adapted really quickly.
Go Shane.
But that said, let's replace Harrison Burton with this Shane guy.
Yes, bro. Yes.
Go Shane. Go Shane. Go Shane. Hey, go Shane. Hey, go Shane. Hey, let's go Shane. Hey, let's go Shane. Let's go Shane.
One of the things that
Let's go Shane.
New Zealander.
If Shane doesn't win, I blame Wallace.
Let's go.
Blame Wallace if he
And we rally in this minute. We gotta get a win for him. Give us a shame.
He drove a muscle car. He drove a muscle car.
Just burger.
He drove an American racing.
Oh yeah.
Similar to what we're seeing here, obviously.
He's a supercar.
Oh my god.
Drive better in this one. You gotta do second house to victory. Let's fucking go, Shane.
Bro, it is not too dark. I can still see.
I've never seen very many cars, Dave.
If it's just for them,
they can still see it.
It's around the track. They can race.
The left drive car, that is a right drive.
Yeah, it has twice.
Yo, put us Americans in our place, Shane.
Oh my god, they're saying they might send the 91 just because they're desperate for a win.
No appearances.
Oh.
And then they talked to him
If
about
they send it, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Oh my god, the 91 might have issues.
Oh, no, not double. Do it.
Sorry, Bubba Wallace, but...
Wait. What if Justin Haley sends the 91?
You're done.
Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
And the audio is breaking up on my side.
Start the drivers.
quickly.
The smoke was burning and the cars are turning. We didn't start the drivers. Just start the car.
Oh, he's almost gas. He's almost out of gas.
Oh my God, we're almost out of
Elliot,
almost out of gas.
Elliot, almost out of gas. Let's go fucking. He's gonna fucking win.
Justin Haley, hopefully they're the only two that kind of really want to say they can make it to the end of the race, but they can't make it this time.
Yeah.
You wonder if he could clear that.
Guys,
they're needing
not any other cautions like because
Have documented what you've seen. We haven't seen somebody.
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Guys, pace cars lights are off. This time live.
Oh God, God's about to get real. Oh, they didn't even pit. They didn't even pit.
No one did it. Are you insane? Oh my God, they got the lights. The lights are off.
Oh my God. Lights are on, yeah.
Lights are on.
Failure.
There they go.
We're gonna go racing in the street.
1, 2, 3, and
3, 4, 5, 9, 2, 1, 2, 25, 9, 9. Green flag down. Yeah.
Come on.
Time presented by Crown. 25 back in the air. We're back in the way here in Chicago.
Let's go racing today, boys.
Come on, Shane is serving.
Damn.
Win it, let's go.
Man, what's gonna happen here?
Win it, let's go.
Bro, he's got so much room, he's taking off.
Win it, let's go. Oh, thank you. Win it, let's go.
Haley's slow. Please, Haley's slowing down. No.
New Zealand man.
No, they're not.
New Zealand
Disney
man.
rewind.
New Zealand
You're on something,
man.
Busy, they're out of gas.
New Zealand man.
If they're out of gas, they would be in like 10th by now.
Mickey Mouse Elliot's out of gas. Mickey Mouse Elliot's out of gas.
He drives it in deep.
Mickey Mouse Elliot, he's running out of gas.
Bring it wide and head downhill to Michigan Avenue.
Steve mentioned it, the advantage of having a single restart allowed a
Here it comes.
restart. SVG
Come on.
restart.
Come on, Shane.
From Haley and now.
Come on, Shane.
Let's go, Shane.
I'm flying through the air. This is not good.
Come on, Shane.
3 times. Do not
Yeah.
Pull away.
Here they come.
White flag. White flag. White flag. Do the side job. Do the side job.
They're running out of gas.
Do the side job.
About to win his first career win.
Come on.
Have to go.
Come on. Come on.
Justin
The
What a
funniest
beautiful
screw in history.
fuel in the tank, and do they have to get to the back
No,
bumper?
Haley's too far away to send it, really.
I see smoke. I see smoke.
You see the gas
I saw
Who's
smoke.
slow?
pulling away down the back straightaway cleanly.
No one's slow. Calm your ass.
I said smoke.
Oh, yeah, somebody is smoking. What was that?
You said slow, not smoke.
I said
Oh,
smoke.
their show. Oh, Shane won. Congratulations. Everyone glad.
Go. Go, bro.
Shane Van Gisbergen.
Dang, get it.
Since 1963 to win in his first career start.
Wow. How about that?
Oh,
No,
I've
I've never.
Wow. Have you ever? Oh my
never.
God. No way. This can't be real.
This race is bullshit.
Oh, man.
What do you mean this is racist?
I said this is bullshit.
That's
They
bullshit.
ain't even race.
Gisbergen is going to
Go. We will see the checker flag. Rookie start. They will win. Wow.
Oh my God.
God.
Oh! Yes, sir!
Everyone clap.
The New Zealand guy got it.
Holy shit.
Trackhouse 2 in a row.
Wow!
Have you
Oh my god.
Back-to-back wins.
The New Zealand guy.
No wipe never.
Let me turn that up. Oh my
Shout out
god.
to this guy.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Guys, have you ever
Burn it down. Burn it down. Burn it down. Burn it down.
I cannot believe a New Zealand guy got it.
Looks like we have 4 winners for who will win.
No fucking way.
What could be more fitting? Could be more special.
Man.
How can this be more fitting?
That guy's getting a full-time. That guy's definitely probably getting a full-time contract right the fuck there.
Me, he dominate.
How? That was nuts.
Doesn't count. Anthony, get the wheel.
Bull crap.
Oh yeah, it's his first win.
Anthony, get the wheel.
Yeah, I got all 4 winners on there. Joey, Not Maddie, D, Thunder, NASCAR Rules.
Van Gisbergen, the latest driver.
Wait, I was gonna say Austin Shedrick did that, but then no, he made start for 20 I forgot.
Super Shane, let's go. Super Shane,
You need 61. You need 61.
Yo, this guy's...
You ever?
No, this guy's nickname should be the Powerball then.
We saw it here.
Ashton's in the chat asking to be reinvited. I'm gonna
No, we've never.
No.
What? 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 Oh, overtime. What? Oh, finish.
No, Ashton, we're not coming back.
How will they celebrate? That's the question. You know, we see burnouts.
Oh my god, bro, I'm out of words, bro.
What a race!
Alright, y'all. Get the wheel. Holy shit. No one expected this to happen.
Run that down.
Red Bull Racing. Shane Van Gisbergen is gonna burn it down. What a great.
Hey, somebody get Justin Marks on the phone. I need
He knows how to do a burn now.
Yep, he doesn't.
What's that? That thing says driving access?
burn her down. Win tonight.
The New Zealand rookie gets
Everyone
it.
feel like he's got fucking
He's doing a burn out.
Supercross driver. A
Snoko,
superstar.
do your best. Snoko, the official fuel of NASCAR, celebrating 75 years and counting. Celebrating 75 years and counting.
That was insane. That was the most coolest race I have ever seen.
Project 91.
Project 91, bro.
Project 91-1.
Project 91-1. Imagine 90.
Shane, you deserve it. You deserve it.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you rate this race?
Red Bull Racing driver.
10.
We'll get it
A solid 9.
He's gonna go full time. I'm calling it, bro. Justin Marks, bro, back to back for Trackhouse. Can I get a hand clap right there?
Justin Marks, sign him. Mark, sign him full time. Sign him full time. Put him in that car full time.
Bro, he is taller than the whole entire team.
I want to talk to him about this dude. Is awesome.
Gisbergen, please sign on to the Cup Series full time. Please.
Bro. Him signing up for the Cup Series. That'd be really great, bro.
Good buddy.
Very, bro.
Oh my god, he's going bald. He's bald.
He's bald, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's bald.
It kind of looks like the police officer from Stranger Things.
Guys, it doesn't matter if he's bald. It doesn't matter if he's bald, people. He's still won.
Man, what an experience in the crowd.
Dude, bro, Ross Chastain and him just joined the board.
Okay, wait. Ross Chastain, Shannon Gisbergen. Is Daniel Suarez gonna win Atlanta?
That bad strategy back to
Wait, guys, is there gonna be a fight? I think there's gonna be a fight.
Justin Marks doesn't get him a full-time ride in 2024, they're gonna riot.
Yeah, they are mad at each other. So I mean, they could fight. That'll be really funny and cool.
In New Zealand.
Oh my God!
Anything is possible, but you know the fans in Australia and New Zealand, the response this week and the coverage has been. I can't explain it.
Hey Shane, you want to come to drive full time next year? Thank you.
Even over here, how welcoming everyone is.
Oh.
I can't believe it. Dream come true.
So you know everybody's going to want you to drive their car.
Sweet freaking right.
He's down for it.
I'm doing one more year.
Wait, who's done for it?
Let's come over here.
There you go, 1 million.
Said he's going to be doing one more year in supercars next year. He's down to come to the Cup Series. Oh my God.
Someone's turn on the video camera because it's like.
Gets the win.
Oh my God. He says he's open to come full time. Okay.
Guys, I just turned off my TV. But guys, someone turn on their video camera so I can see the TV.
No.
Once he got out front,
What?
it was dominant. No mistakes made.
Yo, you don't have to be that harsh, but alright.
Celebrates Ross Chastain, his teammate.
I'm just saying.
On his first start in a Cup car.
Oh, hell yeah!
Bro, speaking of his teammates,
He doesn't
Chastain.
even have experience in a Cup car, and he still won.
Dude, Ross finished 22nd. Suarez finished 27th.
He said he is doing 1 more year in supercars, and then he's gonna come over to the Cup, and he says he's open to come full time in 2026.
Yo, you gotta give a shout out to Justin Haley finishing second though. He started dead last today. Also, Chase Elliott making something out of nothing.
Okay, Trackhouse. This is what you need to do, Trackhouse. Sign Shane full time in 2025.
By the way, it's Joey,
I don't think it's
Thunder,
as easy as that.
NASCAR rules, and not Matty.
Oh yeah, let's go spin that wheel, Joey.
Get that wheel popping, boys.
I've been robbed.
Yeah, so did I, but honestly, I don't really care. Oh, they're actually doing a close race.
Yo, congrats to the winners, Joey, NASCAR Rules Thunder, and not Matty D. Joey, how many times should we spin the wheel until we get a winner?
Definitely not 91.
Yeah, definitely not 91. I agree with John Will. I agree with John Will. Definitely not 91.
Joey's not going to answer, so Chris R., how many spins should we do?
Spin it 5 times. Spin it
5 times? Okay. All right, here we go.
Right.
You should have said that.
Yo, this is $20 PSN Xbox gift card, so.
That was 10.
No, it's 20. It's $20. So good luck. Good job. All right, spin number 1. Here we go.
Get it. Congratulations. If you're watching the stream.
Here we go. Spin. Spin number 2, everyone.
By the way, on the
they said due to expected sunset today's race at Grand Park. 201.
Joey.
All right, spin number 3.
By the way, in case you're wondering, on this lap and just tweeted saying, I'm so effing happy. Enjoy every moment, brother. New Zealand represent.
Deep burrito.
Spin number 3.
Spin number 4 coming on up. Thanks for watching, everyone.
One would be it.
you guys.
Determine our winner.
See you guys. We'll see you for
Have a great 4th, man. Yeah. All right, here we go. Last spin, $20 on the line. Good luck to everyone. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in Atlanta. Here we go.
Oh, wait. Click the button. Go.
NASCAR rules.
There you go, everyone. You guys have any shout outs or anything, or no?
No, I don't have
and also, of course, to everybody who's won this weekend in racing, and to the people who like this stream and subscribe to your channel.
Right, thank you very much.
Get a shout out to someone, even though he got wrecked like 3 times with his Baconator.
Oh, yeah. We felt the legacy today, that's for sure.
No.
All week long.
No, not like that. He tried stripping on
He better not bring that Baconator next week.
Get off the corner better than anyone.
Well, guys, yes, that is. Alright, guys, so I'm a dip for now.
Alright, man.
People.
Dizzy, catch you later. Chris R, John Will, Joey, Kirby, Lightning, Moose Pie. You guys have a great 4th of July.
Thank you.
We'll see you next weekend. So long, guys. Alright, well, there you go, everyone. Gotta give a shout out to Jimmy Johnson and his family. Also, the electricity worker that died trying to get this track together. Also, I want to give a shout out to the city of Chicago. They put on one hell of a show once the rain finally got out of here. I think the rain helped, though. People didn't know how to take on the track too well, and it helped out entertainment-wise. This guy getting a win here, just amazing. I don't know what to say about him. Shane Van Gisbergen or something. Justin Haley, also a great run for him. We had 9 cautions today, 5 leaders, 7 lead changes, total race time of 2 hours 50 minutes. It really felt longer than that. We only ran 78 laps. We were scheduled for 100 laps. Chase Elliott making something out of nothing. He brings it back in 3rd. 4th goes to Kyle Larson. 5th is Kyle Kush. 6th goes to Austin-centric. Michael McDowell finishes 7th. Nice run for him. Joey Logano brings his Ford home 8th. 9th goes to Ty Gibbs. And 10th goes to Chris Buescher. Want to give a shout out to all of our Who Will Win winners, but at the end of those spins, looks like NASCAR Rules picks up the dub. Also want to give a shout out to Thunder, Maddie D, also Joey. Thanks for playing along, guys. Okay, let's finish this up. Ty Gibbs finishing 9th. 10th goes to Chris Buescher. 11th. Denny Hamlin, after starting out, on the pole and whatnot. Eric Almirola finishes 12th. 13th goes to William Byron. Corey LaJoy out front for a little bit there. Gets into some bacon with Alex Bowman, but he went to the back and then he came back and finished 14th. Corey LaJoy, everyone. 15th is Ryan Preece. Eric Jones, we felt his legacy. He finishes 16th. 17th goes to AJ Allmendinger. I think a lot of people thought AJ would run well here. Chris Bell doing his thing early in the race. He got a loose, whatever you want to say. He finishes 18th. 19th goes to Todd Gilliland. 20th is Chase Briscoe. Jensen Button finishes 21st. Ross Chastain 22nd. 23rd goes to Josh Bilicki. Brad Keselowski finishes 24th. Noah Gragson, multiple incidents for this Chevrolet driver here. He finishes 25th, believe it or not. Andy Lally finishes 26th. Daniel Suarez brings it back at 27th. Tyler Reddick is 28th. Kevin Harvick finishes 29th after being up front for a little bit. He had some spun around and caused a big train derailment, a NASCAR Gen 7 derailment here at Chicago. Have you ever? Harrison Burton sings the national anthem not the national anthem, Take Me Out to the Ballpark song at Wrigley, and then he finishes 30th here. Bubba Wallace, last car in the lead lap, brings his Toyota back home 31st. These cars are all a lap down or more. Martin Truex Jr. finishing 32nd. Ryan Blaney's 33rd. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. finishes 34th. Ty Dillon, 35th. He was running well in the beginning, but he finished 11 laps down. Austin Dillon finishing right next to him, 36th, 16 laps down. And Alex Bowman finishes dead last. you have a great 4th of July. This race provided all kinds of entertainment. I was for as an oval NASCAR fan, this was pretty good, but I want to say it, you know, probably had a lot to do with the weather and certain factors playing a big key. And you know what? I liked it. Maybe we'll see New York, Miami, anywhere, you know, any other little city course. It could be fun with these cars, but let's not go overboard, right? Thanks for watching. Once again, if you can, please like and subscribe, and have a great week. Have a great 4th of July, everyone. I'm out of here. That damn rain. I've been sitting here all day long.